Alright guys, we're back. Welcome to Dune Awakening. You guys have really been showing up for this series, these streams. I appreciate it. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Friday, happy weekend, and welcome back to another stream. Now, I've started here a few times. You guys have seen the front of the base. Let's just say the last couple days, I've been cooking. I've just locked in. I've had the music just in the background. And we've made some changes. I don't really know where to start. Things have changed. The rules have changed. We'll start interior. This was pretty much the same. We've definitely expanded the base this way though. As you will see, many intricate floors. Trev and Snyder, thanks so much for the double 5 gifted subs back to back. Appreciate you guys. Wow, already? Yeah, I've been cooking. This is the second floor. We've got our Fremen Death still here. I need to deposit a corpse though. Let me just check the fridge real quick. Oh, I'm full. Let's head back down here. Throw some stuff in a chest. Yeah, I've been cooking. You gonna be deep desert anytime soon? So that's the plan for today. If I'd continue... Look, I've had messages the past few days. You guys have really been on my ass about streaming this game. But yeah, I just had to lock in and get some stuff done. Insufficient storage space. I've got so much water stuff around. I need to build a large version of this. I've got medium ones around, but... Anyway, we'll continue the tour, and then I'll show you the exterior so the interior makes sense. But, how about now? No, I'm still not enough to deposit a corpse. I need to make the big water cistern. This hasn't really changed. I made this into a little bedroom. Very nice. Got to put these generators everywhere for now, as well as the wind turbines on the roof. This is a bit... I mean, I keep starting these streams at night time, which is a shame. Nice little look out here. Got it downloading, can't wait till payday, hell yeah. Oh, sod it, you can't wait till payday, gotcha. Yeah, man, once this game gets its hooks in you... Look, we've got our complaints in the game, for sure. But, for everything this game does right... Man, they just nail it, it's so addictive. Once you figure all this stuff out, this is my little storage room. Then... we can come out this way. And you saw me, like, start the catwalk system last stream, but the catwalk system is pretty much complete. Oh, and I built a massive tower. Oh, yeah. I've parked my ornithopter in a terrible spot. I don't know why I've put it there. But... we have built the first hangar. And take a look at the base, chat. I'm sorry it's nighttime and I can't flex as hard as I'd like to flex right now. We've got a little helipad there on the roof for quick deliveries. And the main hangar, of course. Let's turn the lights on. Nice little bucket to put just the one ornithopter in for now. I'm gonna have to build another one somewhere to expand. Damn, you had a vision. Yeah, I did. And I've tried to, like, along the whole way, right? Like, people use blocks too much to build their bases. Like, they're really blocky, right? But I'm using all the triangle pieces and... You know, a building like this is pretty straightforward, you know? You drag the pentashield across as far as you want. But look at this. You know? I've made it much more appealing to the eye. And it's not just a square. Nice, huh? I've kind of done that everywhere. You've got to, like, think too, like, everything needs to be supported. It doesn't need to be. As long as it has, like, one part touching the ground or the rock, It's fine. Like, I don't need any of these supports here, but I'm trying to make it look like it would actually be a part of the environment and like a POI that you might arrive at in the game. So yeah, that's kind of what we've done. Ignore that parking space. We need to make a garage, or a garage. I think I'm going to try and build down here when we do some more land claim. Looks like Iron Man's mansion from Iron Man 3. Love that. Oh. Was that a crash ship or a spice field? Anyway, yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course there is. Oh great, what time is it? Alright, the sun will rise after this sandstorm. Yeah, look at the intricacies going on here. So this was a bit of a nightmare, and part of the reason why I had to do all this off stream, because it took hours and hours and hours, because I was building off grid. Like, the whole base is being built on a square grid, but then when I started doing these like triangle pieces, it obviously offset the entire build. So this is all like, oh, it's such a hodgepodge connection system that you guys look on, like, on the surface, oh yeah, it looks really clean, but internally, oh my god. Oh my god. It was a mess to get my head around. But yeah, she's looking good. We need to park up because the sandstorm's about to hit. So let's get this nice and safely in the pentashield. And then we'll head back into the main base. Down here, I've got a nice little feature with the eagle. That's actually a door that I've managed to put in, because I like the feature at the top and I've not used that piece anywhere else. I want it to look like a statue built into the rock, so that's what I've done. And then, actually, we can just do a grapple hook instead of a ladder climb. I do have a little secret area here too for you, donkey. You thought you could get my stuff? For any of my special, unique blueprints that I want the other co-owners to get access to. Come on, what's going on here? Climb the ladder. Thank you. Will has been busy. God damn it. God damn it. I still can't believe that. I still can't believe he got away with it. Anything used to inspo, is it all just from the brain? Just from the brain, yeah. I suppose the Atreides pieces offer more, I don't know, like more architectural pieces, I guess, like triangles, and is the tower. I've also tried to build around the rock, which has been the main, I guess you could call that's been the inspo. Working with the environment to not just cover it up and have like massive bits of rock sticking through, but yeah, sort of encapsulate it in some way. Like this is part of a, like it's like a feature, you know, a little view. And then down here, a little Moa Easter egg. But yeah, so it's really been coming together the last couple of days. I just had to lock in and get on with it, you know. But she's taking shape. I really need the bigger lights. I think I need that specific plant name that I forgot the name of. Nice little hologram here. But yeah, that's the tower. And then I've used some of the railings just to make it look a bit different, you know, instead of flat roof like that. Bit more to it. Do you have any secret rooms aside from that one area I just showed? But no. Here comes the sun. Let's jump back in the Orny so we can show it off properly. Oh no, someone's building below me. Who is this? I wonder if that's Matimio. He said he wanted to make a gate. Oh, I think it has to be Matimio. He said he wanted to make like a gate to this place that looked like it was, you know, part of the area. But yeah, look at this, man. Oh, she looks good. Yeah, you see I've kind of built around the rock. Made it a part of the base. Not tried to cover it and just built massive cube base building. Made everything look like it's supported in some way. I'm gonna land claim down here, I think, so that I can, yeah, build a garage somewhere. Because there's not really good vehicle access. This is a nightmare to climb. The annoying part is I can't land claim here to fill that hole. I've got a nice natural ramp. Yeah. I've, when I say many hours, the last couple of nights, like, way too deep into the morning to get this looking good for you guys, and, yeah, so it didn't take up too much of the stream, because, again, getting the planes to, like, line up, because I've built on a square grid for the most part, but then when I built this tower, and I wanted to make it, like, you know, basically a circle, I had to knock the grid off its axis, so under here it gets, like, really messy. I mean, I've kept it clean, because I built that door here, so you can't really see it. On the other side of that is the eagle. Oh wait, you can actually hear it open. Maybe not. Yeah, the big eagle's opening. Maybe it's under there that was the problem. Anyway, as you can see, like, this doesn't line up with this, so it's a bit of like a weird situation going on with all the overlap, but that part is hidden. Like, I didn't build. I've not built any rooms below this, you know, because it's hiding the mess below. Let's see. Yes. Here's the mess. To make it all supported and possible. Use these triangle pieces alongside the square pieces, which is just knock the offset off massively. You know, that's the balcony that's outside this wall here. This couldn't be a usable room for me to still be able to build everything else on the square grid, you know? Where did I get the donkey statue? I just had it. It was like an update that the devs did, I guess. Yeah, no, there's a... I'll show you an even cooler statue. Yeah, we fleshed this room out a little bit more. It's kind of like a library. I've got a staircase here. So this all matches up. More ways to access all the different locations. Tried to think of, like, emergency sandstorm entrances and exits as well, you know? Same here. You would, like, drop off the ornithopter, run in here. And then out here is, like, a little courtyard. There's the donkey. Nice little balcony. She's huge. You upgraded to the spinning water purifier. I did. Or wait, that's the water purifier, no? These are the wind turbines. This makes water, these make electricity. Yeah, check this statue out. You think the donkey's cool? How about that? How about that? Shai Halud. But yeah, those pieces just randomly appeared in my build list, so needs more donkeys. Yes, it does. I don't think there's any part I haven't shown. Done the tower. Done some of the intricate entrances. The storage is in that tower there. I think I hit one up here as well. Yeah, hit a little generator up there. I mean, it needs a lot of power, but we're getting there in terms of the late game generator stuff. But yeah. What do you guys think? You need light for the worm? I do have some backlight, yeah. I tried it at the front, but it kind of just like washed it all out. But I did a backlight, and it looks really good at nighttime. It's Matimio's buggy. For some reason, it's not rendered in. That's weird. There we go. I need to make him a somewhere to park it. He's got nowhere right now. What would be the best place or general area to build for a solo? I think this is a really good spot, this area. Anywhere around here. Because you've got this for the high-end armor pieces. Iron ingot is here. You're literally a border cross away from getting the aluminium ore and stuff. What else? I mean, there's a radiation zone there. I don't know. I've not even been in there myself yet. I need to make a suit for it. Only concern is the amount of, like, quicksand and thumper sand that's around, you know? Grand design would give it a big tick. Hell yeah. That's what I was going for. How's the combat in the game? Combat's like the weakest part, but it's still better than most survival games. Yeah, there it is. What do we think, chat? I do like that eagle statue. Just hidden in a little nook there. It's literally a door, by the way, that piece. It's for the Atreides build set. This is what that actually looks like. Or is it special? Yeah, it's that. It's a massive door. Instead of using it as a door, I've just highlighted the statue in the rock. And it also hides all of that mess that we were just talking about. Yeah. So the Ornithopter landing pad. I was thinking though, you could put different permissions on these walls. So that, like, associates can land in, and then you could have another shield wall here that's owner only. So they would land on top of the shield wall, right? The pentashield. They would land on the one that they don't have permission to. But then if you wanted to land as the owner, you could fly down through this one and in through another one, right? It's an idea I thought maybe I could mess around with. Suddenly popped into my mind. You like the brutalist architecture? Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, Godzilla as well, of course, overlooking the base, but I'm on Atreides, but it's more like a Sith Lord. A Sith Lord fortress. I think that's the big thing, right? Just making sure that everything is supported in its own way. Even if it doesn't, like, help you in terms of space you can actually use. You gotta try and, like, build it into the environment. So I've tried to think about that the whole way through. Obviously, I've not land claim in this area, so I couldn't build the tower all the way down, but I'm not sure I would have wanted to anyway. I'd be blocking off that path that will probably be where I build the vehicle storage. Ground vehicle storage. So I did these inclines at the bottom of the foundation. I've also built lots of these little bits around that kind of look like they're stakes to hold the buildings in place. You know? Tiny, tiny details that literally don't matter, but sell the believability of it and make it look like an actual POI in the game. And that piece is... I'll show you now. That is in this set. It's just one of these. But obviously when they're built into the rock and attached to something behind it. It's all in the details, chat. It's all in the details. And yeah, landing lights too. Don't know how well you can see these during the day. Really inexpensive way. I've lined these up pretty well. You can't really see them. Yeah, it's too dark. It's too light for this even. But you can see them, right? It's just the projection. It's the light off the projection, but if you put the pre-build thing down and don't actually build it, you still weirdly get... I don't know how clearly you guys can see that. And you can kind of see that one there, look. They work really well as landing lights, but they're not actually built. They're just... Yeah, I built a nice little helipad landing light there as well. Can you move the in-game currency to other servers? Yeah, so when you join a world, your character can go on any server within that world. If you try to connect to a different world, then yeah, your character, you have to start again basically. You have to create a whole new character for that world. So your currency will move between servers within the world you choose, but not across worlds, if that makes sense. You know, the assault ornithopter yet? No, like I said, last couple of days have been, since you guys have seen the last stream, I've done nothing in terms of character progression. Only mining to make this base. But now we can focus on that stuff. We've got Deep Desert to do today. Fuglet's going to be joining soon. And we're going to do some of that stuff. So, first of all, I need to try and find some agave seeds, which are for some of the build things I need. We're going to get another base tour from Will today. Yeah, he's done a good job, hasn't he? I saw some of the comments on his video and they were not happy about being clickbaited. I can't believe he got away with it. So funny. What's up, Lemons? So you need some repairs? Yeah, I mean the ornithopter can take a hell of a beating without... I just need new wings, is the issue. 26% will still last me like hours and hours of game time. The base is incredible, thank you. I had a chat with these guys over here who started building like a really square base. And they came over and they saw the Atreides pieces, they were like, oh my god, where do I get those? And now they've started to build out the Atreides set. Nice. Using some of the angle bits as well. Good stuff. Tom build his own castle. Hey look, it's a guild base. Eventually I'm going to get some of you guys in on it. Got my tool. Yeah, I do. This is the rock you need to make the Atreides build set. You have to go to Arrakis, Arrakeen even, to get the building set to make the Atreides pieces. I'll also try to hide the Panther shields as best I can because they do look ugly. If you're on a ground vehicle approaching the base, it would look sick. Underneath Godzilla as well. Zilla Villa. How fast the day-night cycle is. It's about 20 minutes, isn't it? I started during the night time and now the sun's setting again. I don't know, but it seems to me that switching between the flight mode seems janky. I mean, it was only because I was doing it on the... I accidentally misclicked down there. This is obviously your hover mode. And then you go into glide. It's cool. But yeah, when you're like this constantly, when you're close to the ground, it's a bit odd. So the projection I first got, what's this? I'm in the vicinity of some sort of dialogue. Oh, maybe that. An entire enemy base there. Let's clear it out, shall we? Whilst it's nighttime. Planet must be spinning at 24 kilometers per hour. Oh, I still have the body on me. Because I couldn't put it in the Fremen Death still, could I? Let's hope a sandstorm doesn't completely rip my ornithopter apart. I'm gonna have to run out of the base otherwise, real quick. What are the enemies in this place? It's really quiet. I need a better scout gun. This one's so ass. Not built for these high tier enemies at all, but we can brute force it. Got a flamethrower guy. Okay. Okay. You put your shield on before you get in a fight, Tom. Yeah, can get me up here. Sucker.
Repel the invaders. I see you, dog.
Maybe it's gotta turn music off. It's just like deathly quiet. Store it? Yeah, that's the thing. I've got too much like on me to... I didn't plan to get into a fight. Yeah, let's be smart about it. I think I've cleared this base before anyway. I recognize it. Make sure music's on. I turned it off whilst I was building because I had my own playing. Oh no, it's maxed. Okay. Must have done that before the stream. And those buggies stealable? Not those ones. There is one at the very bottom of... I imagine it's still there. Of this one. But you have to repair it. Drink to avoid the debuffs. Yeah, true. Consider me rehydrated. There you go, you can see the landing lights a bit better now. Pretty cool. Okay, from Ornithopter, store all this. Put the body back in the fridge. It's such a game changer, that one tip, by the way. Blew my goddamn mind. Use park up any vehicle and then access that vehicle's inventory by clicking this drop down. As long as you're in the vicinity of it within your base. Insane. But that's not taught to you by the game. Through tutorials. Let's make sure my canisters are full. Yep. Can't put the body here. Nope. Insufficient storage space. From Orny into the fridge. They're really crammed in there. Fast Friday today? Not today, actually. Fuglet's going to be joining in a bit, but Aculite and Stone, they're not as addicted as me and Fug, and they're playing PUBG. And they're going to have to do a whole lot better than PUBG in 2025 to convince me to play, to stop my spice addiction. You know? Look at that helipad. Okay, what else have I got? Miscellaneous crap. Keep an extra one though. I really should put this scanner on as part of my loadout. Yeah, me and Fuglet should be playing today. Also need to repair that. Big time. It's from repair bench, isn't it? Yeah. The Emperor's Wings. Power pack repair. Ready to improve that still suit. I've got one waiting to be made, but I need the rock that I've not actually found yet. 2 silicone block. I'll block myself. Me and my quest to add support to the building of block myself. Need more flower sand though. Oh boy. I guess for now we're using a standard Dew Reaper. Take that off, put that there, do this. Store that. I have a Mark IV upstairs, actually, now I think of it. Is there one in here? Nope. Broken cutlery. Array. It needs more silicone block. Of course it does. Right then. I have to have another one of those around. I swear we've collected so many Dew Reapers off random runs we've done. That one's on its last legs too. Probably doesn't cost as much to repair though. 6 for God's sake. The industrial one's so much better than that one though as well. Okie dokie. Should be fine for now. It's more sort of harvest during the night time that we're out there, but I've got plenty of water on me. Steal some blood if I need it. Deliver plant fiber as well to learn the Mentat skill in the top left. So I get the turret, because that thing's busted. Yeah, no, this is nothing like GTA, what? EU servers are broke? Oh no. Maybe it's a good thing that I chose NA. Despite having to put up with a little bit more ping. What's up, Coda? Does it matter what class or race you choose for your character? No. You can spec into any skill tree at any time, and then use an amalgamation of those skills, and all of the passives are active on your character from all the different trees. So the only one I wouldn't recommend choosing at the start is Trooper, because you find that guy so early on in the game. This is the starter area, but then he is the Trooper trainer is there, so you can learn the grapple hook and stuff immediately. Why your wings red? It's because they're almost broken and kind of beyond repair, but they've got 24% health in them. They're doing fine. They last a while. I just need to make some more wings. That's Fugler's base there. We're almost neighbours. Jeez, what was that sound? He's got a big old pentashield up front. Nice little landing pad he's made there too. I like it. His looks like an office building. Seriously, what is that sound? Sounds like there's mining going on. Tommy, you inspired me. I built my base in your spot. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh! That's what that was. A ship got shot down. Okay, if we can be quick, I can try and steal the goods. He's never crashed in the vicinity of me, so I kind of forgot what that sounds like. I need that flower sand too, don't I? No. Let me land. I'm directly on top of the bit I need to mine, so do a bit of sketchy reversing. Up and down. Please don't fall off. Oh! Oh, I got HUD off. Yikes. I thought the green line was what I was mining. Take all of that. Don't mind if I do. There's another one. Where? No sir, no sir. Not today, Sandworm. There he goes. Okay, if I want agave, I need to go up here. Which I've not... I've only been to that area to do like a recon scan of the entire part on the map, but... I don't really know where I need to check. I've just been told that it's in that area. That's an AI base. Someone's built nearby that as well. That's what I need. The big one. Big wind turbine, Carson. I missed one. Are there 3 on the crash ship? Let me go back and check. We able to get you progress on the base testing? No, it's a separate build. I need to get some flower sand as well. Yeah, you just reminded me. Need that for the silicone blocks. Can I gather flower sand with the same thing I used to harvest spice? Excuse me. Sadaka. How would you kill the worm? You can't. It's there as a deterrent for you being out in the desert. They have talked about wanting to like eventually as like a late like end game thing. To allow you to like ride the sandworm, but I don't know if that's actually to use the same tool. I'm gonna have to do this since the early game because I harvested so much by hand. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. What was that? That's the first like freeze I've had in a game. I suppose I've not done this in a while, but that was horrible. That's like the biggest freeze or bit of lag I've experienced in the game. I thought the game actually crashed. I haven't done this in ages. Clicks once and it almost breaks the game. Wild. I have to wait for the sandworm icon to disappear on the compass. I thought you crashed and the worm was going to come eat you. So did I. So did I. That was a bit close. He is not going to let me take that easily. Game didn't like me leveling up, seriously. You can use the voice on the worm so it doesn't eat you. I don't think that's a thing. If that's actually a thing, why would you not play Bene Gesserit? That would be insane. Okay, let's take what we've collected so far before he jumps up and raises his ugly head. Backpack full. Where did I get all this from? Can you actually do that with Bene Gesserit? I don't believe you. I feel like I'm getting trolled. Because if I get eaten once by the sandworm, it's over. Oh god, why is he so close? Why is he so close? Oh. Genuinely thought I was dead that time. I thought the Ornithopter was gone. Those spots without the worm, you can farm sand. Yeah. It's true. I would have to look around for a bit. Alright, just give me these last little bits, and then I'm gone. I really do hate the UI in this game. There's just so much of it. It's all useful information, but I don't need it all at all times, you know? You might being able to scale it would be great. Okay, let's do a couple more. Just in the vicinity of the Ornithopter. Don't get too greedy. What's this? Alright, you know what? Keep the sand. I don't want it. Oh, the wings are actually red now. Not even like the orange color. They've got holes in them. Yeah, I think it's about time I upgraded the wings, huh? I mean, the goal is to make the assault ornithopter, but yeah, I'm like dipping. That's crazy. If I release in glide mode, I just like fall to the ground. Are sandworms frequent? So the way the sandworms work, they don't spawn in. They are genuinely like... There was someone who fell through the map in the beta, right? And he looked up. And I think in each sector of the map... So, like this is a sector, you know, where the white border is. See that? Each sector of the map has its own sandworm, I believe. At least from what I could see in that, there were like multiple sandworms that he could see when he fell through the map. But they're all just like constantly doing this. You know? So if you happen to make some noise over here and it takes... You're like, why have I not been attracting... Like, why has the sandworm not been attracted yet? It's because it's literally making its way over to you before it jumps out. That's my understanding of it. So yeah, they are quite frequent, but they are living creatures beneath the sand. It's cool. Oh wow, there's like a sandworm monument there. Look at that. Yeah, I really got to fix up. Buy new wings if you want to save materials. I can buy them from the Atreides dealer, right? Wait, is that an actual sandworm carcass, or is that built out of rock? Oh my god. It is built out of rock. What is this area? It's on patrol with like loads of enemies. He's got a freaking minigun or a flamethrower. Oh man, we gotta check this area out. That's really cool. Your server's recorded, server's... What? So does the wavy line only appear if a sandworm is nearby? It will appear when it's, like, trying to find you, you know? Repairing the wings is really cheap, man. I don't know why you're not doing that. Because I can repair them easy. It's the point in which I can repair them to. They're kind of degrading at this point, so they die a bit quicker. Like, I can only repair them to here, because the red part is the damage that's been done from repairs. You just discovered that area today. That's a really cool area, yeah. There's a mission there. Okay. That's the thing. I've not, like, progressed with the storyline in a minute. Been building this monolith. Been building this absolute beast into my little rock kingdom. Everything the light touches is our kingdom. Oh baby, is she a feast for the eyes. Just need an actual ground vehicle garage. I do think that would be the best spot for it. If I land claim, I'd have to do it across once and then down once. I don't know if that'd be enough space though. Actually, yeah, it would have to be under the bridge, yeah. You jealous of my base? I'll take it. I'm very proud of it, if you can't tell. It's like a lot of work, but I've even got a nice little, like, outdoor courtyard area there, next to the support. Got my bike parked up. You can see that. Just have to shove it. Shove it in a place where it's safe, because it's not always stored. Yeah, it's functional and aesthetically, it's doing something. In this chest here, we've got some welding wire, some fuel cells for repairs. Yeah, like my wings have got holes in. It's not good. Damn, what are the taxes like? That shouldn't be too bad. It's probably about 10,000 per cycle right now. I don't even know, because the last time I paid my taxes was for the old base. But yeah. Ideally, I want to get more people involved, get more people in the guild, and then we can keep her up and running for some time. Okay, we've got a bunch of that sand now, that's good. Yeah, I want to make the assault ornithopter, so I'm not really, like... I've not been, too worried about these wings degrading over time. It's not going to be my main ornithopter for much longer, I don't think. But to make that new one, I need... That's the assault one, isn't it? Yeah, I need the Duraluminium. Dura. Let's call it Dura. I need the Dura ingot, and I need the Diamondite dust. Diamondine dust? I've not even found the resource for that. I'd assume it's this side somewhere, because it's the only part of the map I've not really explored. Guys, do you think he likes the game or no? A little bit. Is that PvP? There is, yeah. PvP is in areas like the crash ship, limited PvP areas, actual shipwrecks, timed events that happen, and then the deep desert, where if you fly out of the map, you enter a map that is 10 times bigger than this one that I'm currently on, which is already massive. If you think about it, I'm just a speck here. I'm a tiny speck in this area. And there's all this to explore. I've not even been to this part yet. But yeah. That's the end game though, so I'm not completely prepared for that. Diamond dust stuff is at that whirling base. Okay, cool. This game is not such a grind, but totally worth it. I love it. Yeah, it gets a bit grindy towards the end game, but it's still a fun grind. You kind of want these games to be, though, with it being an RPG, right? And a survival game at the same time. You just got to work towards stuff. You got to do mini grinds to get the stuff that makes the grind easier. Like, you know, even getting a buggy that mines stuff like way faster and has better yield from the materials that you're harvesting. Okay. Yeah, let's go check it out. We have delivered the sand. Tomo, time to record the explanatory audio clip. You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. Every time I see the questions, though, I can't help but answer them, but yeah. I just need to record it at this point. I answer the same questions all day long when I play this game. Holy crap, Varus? Varus? Are you insane? Full base tour sleeper. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta give another tour, chat. Dude, that's insane. Thank you so much. It all goes back into the content, I appreciate you. Man, oh man. Let's give this man a base tour. Wowzers. You gotta do the tour now? Yeah. The sun is setting, so we'll try and get it in before the sun sets. Okay. So, front entrance. Not really much going on in these, like, 3 blocks. But the catwalk system kind of starts there. If you take that ladder, you can get up. But it's more so a nice entrance. Then, we've got tower number 1, which has storage on the interior, you will see shortly. Then we've got the side facade. Catwalk system ends here, with a ladder that goes all the way up to the 3rd floor, directly from the Ornithopter landing pad. Oh yes, even that building's looking elite. With nice landing lights. They're actually just projections that haven't been built yet, but if you just place them down, you still get the light. Little tip for you. Then the catwalk goes all the way around the building, underneath tower number 2. With the support system. These are inaccessible, but they are built just to kind of look realistic, and like it's an actual in-game POI. Which is funny, because someone actually walked up here once and went, "Oh, sorry, this is your base." That was the biggest compliment, I think. He turned away and drove back down in his little bike immediately. He was like, "Oh, this is your base?" Anyway. Tower number 2 is here. Tower number 3 is just entrance to a different floor. Yes, yes, welcome to tower number 3. Huge ship above you. Yeah, that's the Sardaukar they're always flying over. Tried to build with the rocks in mind, you know, just kind of make them encapsulate and make them part of the base instead of building over them and hiding this nice natural bit of aesthetic. Got a little hidden Moadib down here. There he is. And then you come all the way to the top. It's not very functional, this tower, beyond, you know, little decorations here and there. Beyond being a tower. But you can sit here and... Wait. Why can't I sit right now? Oh, it's because of my weapon now, isn't it? Of course. You can sit here and plot things. Here's the top of the tower. Added some of the incline railings to make it look a bit more unique, not just standard green roof like that one over there. But that one's a smaller tower, so it didn't really make much sense with this hexagon system I've got going on. Because they're both built on different grids. This one is built on like a triangle grid. The rest of the base is built on a square grid, so there's a lot of like intersecting messy parts that took a lot of off-stream time to get right and make looking neat. You know, like this goes into that, but you never see the area behind this. Because it just gets a bit messy. You know? Just a little bit messy. But that's how that works. Very nice. Nice little view of the Ornithopter landings from here. And then internally, this is the entrance from this roof helipad. Landing lights looking great. Again, if you want those, you just go to furniture, miscellaneous. Instead of building this thing fully, you just put the placement down for it and you get the light and not the fixture. Boom. Sit and ponder the map. Exactly. Back down to the lower levels. I think I want to, like, make this look a bit more secluded. Maybe a little bit of this. Yeah, I like it. Cool. All of these different pieces, of course, have been placed by hand. I went crazy. Many sleepless nights. Completing the base layout, but we got there. Anyway, what floor were we on? We're on this floor. We've got a nice little lookout down here. Put the weapon away. Then I can sit. Very nice. Perfect for left-handed tower defenders. That's for sure. I didn't think about that. Damn you. Then we got this area, which is waiting to have extra bits built inside it. The other facilities. Then we've got a storage room. Very nice, very nice. Got these little corner pieces to make it look like struts. This is the overlook from the front of the base that you saw earlier, but I tried to make it still a functional, like, route, you know? Into the main hall, I guess. The Great Hall of Fort Zilla. Little Moadib. Looking all adorable. And yeah, again, trying to make the rocks look like part of the environment. Choosing pieces that highlight the rock and don't hide it. Most people would build around it, but I think it actually adds to the overall aesthetic, no? Same here. Made it all look like it's kind of held in place a little bit. Looking good. Music's popping off right now. Then we've got the death still area. We've got all the dead people in the fridge, ready to be transferred. Still getting sufficient water space though, so I can't put one on there right now. Let me drink. I'll spill some water so we can do it. Let me spill. Why can't I spill from here? I swear you can spill from these, no? Whatever. Tsunami with the 50 as well. Insane. Great job on the base. Watch your streams now and again. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you, man. Too kind, though. Appreciate you. And Varus as well. Absolute insanity. I think that's kind of it, you know? Got a couple of these around. Just for, like, emergency sandstorm from the roof if you need to get down. And then this is obviously the entrance from the hangar. Again, with the whole, like, misaligning thing. Like, that tower was built on... Look at that. It looks so good. That tower was built on, like, a triangle grid, right? This is built on a square grid. So that meant that everything, including the catwalk and this actual hangar, is built on the triangle plane instead of the square plane that the rest of the base is built on. So there's a bit of weird, like, sketchy alignment going on. If you've played the game, you know that you're not really supposed to, like, these two parts aren't supposed to connect like that, so I had to build off the square plane to connect to the triangle plane here and try and make it look as clean as possible, which wasn't easy, but, you know, I've got a little ladder here if you happen to fall down in this area. And then I've used an actual door piece, as you can see when I do the pick a bit, to make it look like an actual statue, like a little detail in the rock, with a hidden light back here. Yeah, very nice. Holy crap, you guys are going insane today. I've just had 20 gifted subs from Varus. You're crazy. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, that's pretty much the tour complete. Hope you enjoyed it. Thank you again for the insane dono. Feel like you could make an 8080 with these pieces. Yeah, you probably could. Yeah, if you want to get inventive with the actual building sets. There's nothing stopping you. Unless you're asking me to do it. But yeah. One last fly around the base. It is nighttime, so it doesn't... It's not as peak, but... She's looking good. I still don't know what the full taxes are for this thing yet, because I've not had to pay them for a minute, because I paid in an invoice in bulk in the last small base between bases, but... Yeah. I'm really proud of it. So I definitely need to keep paying the taxes on this thing. Fortzilla. And you might ask, why is he called it Fortzilla? Or Zilla Villa? Is the cool name. You know, only because there's a really sick Easter egg that I didn't realise I built my base under. Yeah. It's pretty sick. I have Godzilla as my view from my base. We're flying back once, weren't we? I got some resources out there and then I came back and I was like, hang on a minute. That's not just a big rock. That's freaking Godzilla. Am I out of fuel? I've got my HUD off, so I can't tell. I am out of fuel. That's the issue. I went too high and... I burnt it. I'm not getting blade sounds. Propellers. Not propellers. I'm not hovering. Too bad your ship gets weak when you get near him. Reason being is because they want you to do the parkour course that gets you to the top of it. Because inside the mouth there's a really good chest to loot. So if I could just constantly fly up whenever that loot respawns, there would be a serious exploit, you know? So yeah, I can't get that high, but if I start the parkour course, I forget where it actually begins, but you do a bunch of rock climbing, some jumps, some other cool grapples, you know? And then you get into the mouth from the other side. Yeah, I don't know why I can't hear my blades right now. There we go. Alright, agave seeds. Back on track. We've given Varus his tour. Thank you again, guys. Appreciate that. Varus and Tsunami, that's insanity. Appreciate you, dudes. Always go for form over function. Why build a big old box? Exactly, Gary. You get it. I see so many, like, box bases around. Those pieces are built to, like, have fun with and... You know... Just get creative with angles instead of... building a wall. It's like I said, though, I build very deliberately, so every piece I place down, like, I'm genuinely putting some thought into it, as opposed to just, like, I'm gonna build a square and then fill it in. Like, your base might look sick on the inside if it's a square, but... That sandworm is so cool. What's that as well? I really gotta check out this area. And make some new wings. Shouldn't the H be an O for the landing? It should technically. It should technically. But it's more so that anyone landing there is like, oh right, this is a landing pad, because they know what the H means. You have to go into the mouth for the Bene Gesserit quest. Where's the Bene Gesserit trainer? Because I chose Bene Gesserit to start with. Oh, these are the cactuses I need. And those are the plants, maybe? The agave seeds? When you get in the proximity of something, it uncovers that item for you to mine again in the future. See these? In Harco Town. You mean, like, if I fly out of the map? Or... well, this one. I think I got my Mentat trainer there. I need to hand in the plant fiber in the top left for them. It's a Hornithopter. Yes. Yes, exactly. Okay, what's this agave plant look like, chat? Turn the light on, might help. Agave Leviosa. Ooh. This area is really cool. Some enemies patrolling in there as well. Not seeing any agave though. It's a cactus. Or any cactus. Is it that? Find them mostly on mountains. Okay. Ow, I've been pricked. Look under the giant cactus tree. Huh? Alright, check the top of the mountain, see if we can find some agave. No? Lots of the stuff I need there for the Atreides piece. Still in the second zone, work for a living. Where can you get mine for steel? Where can you mine for steel ingots? I got killed by a worm trying to cross from Hammer Rock into the next zone. Apparently there's quicksand. It's very red. Okay, it's very red is the answer to the question of the agave, right? I'm looking for a red plant of some sort. Best place to mine iron and the steelworks is this area. In my opinion, at least from what I've found. I've not really looked online for the best spot to mine iron. The path you'd want to do from leaving the start area though would be cross to the steelworks that I think is here maybe, or there, here. You cross to here, then you know kind of ride along these ones. Make sure to bring your map up occasionally to avoid the quicksand or whatever. Then cross from this bit to here, and this bit to here. But when you uncover something, it will mark it. When you're within like a couple meters, it will show you the thing you're looking for, you know? So I've like mined this iron ore before, so it's revealed for me on the map permanently. Look for a spiky bush with a tall red flower. Okay. Good comms. And they could just be anywhere, or are they up high? Someone said they found them in the mountains, so... Hold on, fuck this message me. What's he saying? He's in. Hello, Fog.
Okay, all my Discord settings reset.
Nice.
Is that a Tomo?
It is. That's the name. I'm currently looking for agave seeds. Have you got those yet?
Agave seeds?
Yeah, agave.
Not
They're made
ringing a
for.
bell.
They're used for the bigger lights, like the good ones.
I don't think I've seen it yet.
Okay. Have you seen like the big like sandworm monument area with the building? I think it's next to your base.
Big sandworm monument?
Yeah, there's like a big sandworm monument near you. With like it's like got a static field around it. Have you not like been exploring your area?
I have.
Okay.
I'm blind, I think.
All right, nice. Been doing lots of deep desert extracting of stuff and things.
Spice.
Nice.
I'll redo all my freaking Space Force stuff, man.
Whoa, I'm
Shit.
stuck on my landing gear. Repair tool. How's the performance? Performance has been great for me. They've had like some lag during like peak times. But they've had like almost 200,000 players on at their peak, which is insane. On Steam alone, you know? It's also my new obsession. Have you gone to the desert yet? I'm afraid. You can live vicariously through me today. Me and Fug are going to be checking out the deep desert in a little bit. He's going to help me get familiar with it. He's focused more on that aspect of the grind, whereas I've been establishing a good base of operations, you know? Is he flying over them? I don't think so. It's like a tall cactus with a red flower at the top. I figured I'd just like see them as I fly. You were scoping out a guild base yesterday for hours. Who was? Game worth playing solo? Absolutely. Yeah, I've done the majority of my playtime solo. I'm either blind, chat, or they're just not... They're just not in this area. Because I know it. I feel like I know it when I see it. Everything I'm seeing is green. No red flowers. Okay, I'm too focused on flying right now. Let me just stop. Read a couple messages in the chat, 'cause you probably answered my question. You just flew over a bunch. Okay. So I'm on a private server? No, I'm on a public server. It's a short... Oh, it's a short flower, not a tall flower. Your server crashed and now you're just chilling here? Rough, dude. Are you on EU by any chance? People are saying that the EU is having a couple problems. You're in the right area, Tomo. Chat says they're tiny like ferret hands. Okay, Helly. Good to know. I was flying over them. I mean, those are the ones I harvest you from. The dew. Where's the wind traps like the film?
Desert diving today, Mr. Tom.
I think so. I mean, I've got to obviously get some good armor and weapons. I think I'm in the area where you're supposed to mine that stuff now. Yeah, I'm looking for the seeds currently.
I sent you a group invite. Are you down in Sheol or whatever?
Yeah, I think that's the name of it. Accepted. You'll see me. Your base?
Let's see. Yeah. Where are you?
I don't see you at your base.
I don't see you on my map.
Yeah, me neither.
Maybe it's just bugged. I'm gonna try to rejoin.
Love these types of stream. Keep them coming. Thanks, Timmy. Yeah, the game looks great at times. And then other times, often when you're in the science facilities, it looks really bad. But look how good this looks, right? And then boom. Wait. Boom.
That fixed it. It showed me as offline down.
I've turned as much of the HUD off as I can as well. It's just too much. That is such a vibe. That just ruins it.
Oh, I do.
Vibe ruined. Vibe ruined. Vibe ruined.
Big left me.
Get this crap off my screen, man. Let me customize my crosshair. Let me turn down the opacity and scale of my HUD. I don't need those abilities to look as massive as they are on the screen. I even turned the hotbar off in the bottom right, just so it wasn't taking up more of the screen. Because you can even just do this, you know? You don't have to use a hotbar. I need to repair that sword as well. That's still on its last legs. Vibes ruined. Vibes ruined. The bottom ability stuff is really mobile game. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Most of my complaints with this game are nitpicks. The major ones are melee needs an overhaul for the basic, at the basic level, right? Like people who aren't playing Swordmaster. I have the opacity thing that fades on its own as well. If you go into settings, is it display? Dynamic HUD. It will fade out on its own if you put that on. Oftentimes I just find myself turning it off just to take in the environment. Yeah, Swordmaster has some great melee abilities. He kind of changes the game if melee is your biggest complaint. I've actually put on a Swordmaster ability just so I can get through the melee a bit easier, because it is the best way to break shields and stuff. And obviously you can spec into any class within the game, which is great. You don't, like, become that class. You can adopt multiple abilities from different classes, which is great. Really love that about the game. It's me! Okay, I'm being... Okay, what the... Oh, I almost got clowned on.
Shields up.
No, you don't. Trying to self-res in front of me. Come on, stamina. Hit you with a grapple. Oh, oh.
Found you.
Come on. Why have I not got my armor on? I run out of battery. The frick?
Found them.
I've got too much stuff on me right now, so... On guard! Can you tell I've been building constantly because I've kind of just I'm completely washed when it comes to combat right now. Oh my god, my stamina drain is so quick because I've got such a full inventory. Stop kicking my ass! Jesus! Teleport behind you, there you go. Have some of that. Anyway. Yeah, melee can be improved with Swordmaster or whatever. She got freaking clowned on there. They kept doing that melee attack. The AI are like quite different in different areas of the game. Not encountered someone that had that ability yet, so that was fun. Alright, let me just extract your blood real quick. Holy. I just had to parry once and then do a strong attack. Yeah, but my stamina drain was so much that I couldn't do the block. I got locked into an absolute melee brawl. Parry isn't easy in this game as well. Like, the enemies, especially when there's two of them, you'll do this, and then it drains your stamina for the next attack. Like, it's pretty ruinous when they gang up on you like that. Side-by-side melee guys. Anyway, we're gonna ignore that. That didn't even happen. What are you guys talking about? I had a fight? Must have been the wind.
Who's that?
What are you guys? Stop this! Come on. Yes. Okay, the Benny Gesserit teleport ability that I put on. That's the one. Teleport behind them, stab them in the back. Heavy attack. That could have changed the game in that last fight. I wouldn't have gone down. It's fine. I thought I had a bunch of stuff on me, but I actually didn't. I was just, for some reason, losing a bunch of stamina. Maybe because of the wear of the sword? I don't know. Yeah, backpack full. Oh. I'm full, but I'm not overweight. Wait, I need that stuff. Drop that. I need to have this, I think. I need to put that on my toolbar at all times. This is a life scanner. And it should help me find out how many enemies are in the vicinity. Okay, chat. I've not found a single thing. Oh, agave! There it is. Maybe it like grows in the shade then. Okay, it's quite a tall plant. Your obsession with all these new games is wild. Look, Dexter, I don't think you understand. There are gaming content creators, and then there are content creators that are gaming. I spend a lot of time in these games to make one video. So yes, I often play a lot of said... Oh, I've got Lightroom running. That's not good. Let me close all my stuff. I'll do a time played... a time played check for you. There's the thumbnail for today's stream. Let's just do a little time play check, shall we? Oh, it's just a mere 114 hours. Alright? Wind your neck in. When I put something in a title, I mean it. I'm not going to say, I'm addicted to this game in a title, play it once, and then never again. Like some people do. If I say it, I mean it. I actually got 5 agave seeds from 1. That's great. And what's that? Opifire gem. Yeah, I'm a gamer. Exactly. Timmy, thank you for the 5, bud. Wait, I thanked you already, right? Why does that just pop through? I hit F5 and I think it refreshed the YouTube dashboard and finally displayed your dono in the actual page it should and not the live chat. Tommy, you gonna play the Indiana Jones DLC? I think I might, yeah. That game is great, but yeah, I don't know, there's a lot of good stuff right now. But I really did enjoy that game. You got that from the crash ship earlier, thank you. Yeah, I was wondering where that even came from. Okay, so we found some agave, but it was quite well hidden. So I don't think it's just going to grow out in the wild. Good to know. $114 hours in 1 week. Hey, look. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. You're the one with the problem. Yeah, there's obviously quite a lot I'd like to see changed, but for the most part, there's so much game to this video game, which is great. Like, this gets my full recommendation if you're one of those people that only, like, maybe buys a couple of games a year. Like, obviously, I'm not going to recommend that you buy something like Doom The Dark Ages, for instance, which is also a full-price game, because the amount of time you're going to get out of that versus this is literally a drop in the ocean that this game is. The sandy ocean. Like, is the combat the best I've experienced? No, far from it. Is the, like, melee even? Specifically, that's the weakest part. Is the gunplay the best I've experienced? No. But does it all work together to make a really cool experience? As a survival game enjoyer as well, like... And I've said it a bunch during these streams, but that's my biggest criticism with that genre as much as I love it. Especially as someone that enjoys building in survival games. I'll put the last piece down, and then I'll have nothing left to do in my base. Completing the research trees is too easy. My friends move on because they just don't care as much about base building and full send the main, like, research tree or whatever. But this is like a full live service, MMO, RPG, survival game that ticks a lot of boxes in one game. And it's not AAA, and it's just putting AAA to shame. Just like Palworld did for quite a bit, you know? That was another one where we got to the end of the tree, and then the boys stopped playing, so I stopped playing, but I'd spent a lot of time building a base, and then never returned. Whereas this actually has a gameplay loop that will keep us coming back long term, you know? Lots of stuff going on all the time. New content updates, deep desert PvP, events, and the land's rad. Where you, essentially like Destiny style, we're competing over these right now, we do missions within these different grids. If you capture horizontally, vertically, or diagonally as a faction, it's currently 6-5 to Atreides. We're competing for voting power. The Harkonnen won last week, so they currently have... their crafting costs have been reduced the whole week by 25%, so they're able to build and craft way faster than Atreides can. But you're competing through this Landsrad to earn rewards that are unique to your faction. So you could get weapon import rights that are exclusive to Atreides, like actual weapon blueprints unique to your class, to your faction. Same with tools and experience gain. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on, you know? Vastly more than your average survival game. Like, there's hundreds of hours of content to get involved in if you want to do that. Then a survival game you really enjoyed was Valheim. Yeah, it was a great one. And yeah, the base building is some of the best I've experienced. Like, it'd be cool to be able to do some terraforming and, like, adjust how rocks look and that sort of thing, but that'd really be my only criticism. The whole system just works so flawlessly for building, it's great. I do want to check this out. Let's have a peek. I'm not going to be equipped for this, but whatever. You went Hark because you want to be evil. That's fair. I feel like most people choose Harkonnen for the aesthetic. The black and red. Alright. Let's get loaded up. Double shotgun, eh? That could work. How about double shotgun plus SMG? Where's my bandages? I guess we'll do first aids. You don't have the space for this? Okay. Is there going to be a lot of loot in there? This is a problem. Drop those. Drop that. No, don't get hit. Store that, store that, which I can't. Oh man, I need a bigger ornithopter storage. Take the armor bits. Damn. If there's any loot, you don't have the space. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's more so a space issue than it is a weight issue, you know? I'm down on weight, but... Why do I have 3 of these shotguns? Where did this all come from? Swap you out for you. Drop you. Drop. And then craft bandages. You can hit R when you bring up this menu, and it will bring the bandages to the top of the menu instead of you scrolling down every time. By default, it'll be like this. And then, yeah, you'd hit R, and it just brings it to the top. Get rid of scrap and fuel cells. Yeah. I just don't know what I'd put in their place inside the ornithopter now. Alright, let's get involved. Those rocks are a bit jank. Okay, that guy's got some binos.
Someone's here.
Oh shit, he heard me. Let's try this out. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 enemies. That's sick, though. Okay, sword is out. Sword is not in the best state.
I'm gonna go dump some stuff out my deep thing then.
Are you a deep desert?
I'll come.
Alright, yeah, sounds good.
Then we can maybe after hit up a dungeon or something.
Yeah, yeah. Have you got an
Because we can hit
actual,
somebody.
like, little mini base out there?
Yeah, just like a little farm base.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
But
I
then
mean, yeah,
after
I
we
just
can
need
hit-
to get some of the new ingot to make
Yeah,
the...
if we hit the, I got the ingot, so I
Okay.
can make you the guns there for that.
Oh, yeah.
But the early science labs out in deep desert in the PvE area, they drop the Dura recipes so
Right.
we can get a custom gun.
Gotcha. Oh god, there's 2 enemies there.
I require assistance.
Oh, shoot.
Get the bastard.
Oh, mama. Okay, that scanner's great, chat, isn't it? Life scanner. I hardly know her. That's sick. Yeah, there is VoIP in the game. Okay. What even is this facility? You see why I want some sort of restricted HUD. Such a vibe. Ruined by the UI. Even if they let you mod the game, it'd be great. That didn't work. Double heavy. Definitely need a better sword. This one's kind of... It's decent for stabs, but that's about it. Goes down there as well. You don't show up on the scanner because you don't have a life? Damn, bro. Alright, give me your blood. Thanking you. And I've spilled some. This extracts so much blood from one corpse. Big room up there.
Who's that?
Your mum. Oh, that's effective. Minigun. Oh, sniper. They gas themselves. Idiot. Oh! I'm dead. I'm dead. Well, that sword is probably broken now, because every time you spawn, your equipment degrades. If I die again, I don't want to spawn off the edge. Let's bring the Orny a bit closer. Whoopsie. What class is this? You don't have to spec into a specific class in this game. This is a mix of classes. I'm currently using Bene Gesserit, Swordsman, and the Trooper Grapple. Every class, as long as you find a trainer, you choose a class at the very beginning of the game, but as long as you find a trainer, every passive, every skill, every whatever can be equipped. So that's where there's a bit more longevity that comes from the game that way too, because you've constantly got new skills and stuff to learn. And all the classes are really good as well. There's lots of different builds and yeah, it's fun. I do wonder what it's going to be like with the PvP though. Like how stuff like the voice works, like, you know? Because the voice would usually bring enemies towards you, which is kind of crazy. Combat seems disappointing to you. Yeah, I mean, it's not the highlight of the game, you know? But it is better than most survival games. You gotta remember, it's still like a AA studio, not some AAA massive thing that can make every single system in the game A tier.
Damn, empty.
Gotcha, ass. Yeah, I'd love the melee to, like, for the basic classes to just be better because, you know, everyone starts out with melee and it's the best way to break the shields, but melee should be better than the gunplay in a Dune game, and it just isn't. Not that the gunplay is particularly anything to write home about. It's all fine, but the game is still so fun. I mean, most people enjoy it because it's a bit jank, you know? You can do insane movement and stuff that maybe like a lot of AAA games wouldn't allow you to do. Even stuff like this, you know? Like tying together insane movement with your grapple hook. I am on an A, so sometimes when I catch ledges, it looks like that. Just ignore that. Get like 110 ping on these servers, so sometimes it's like, huh? Oh, this guy's on a ledge. Yeah, let's put him up there. Is that the whole camp? Loops back around, right? We're back outside now. Okay, there was one main room we didn't check. Yeah, look, my sword is almost broken after respawning. And my static compactor, jeez. I actually enjoy the melee mixed with the skills. I think it's okay. It can be better, but still. I just think at the basic level, it needs a lot of improvement. I mean, I've played a lot of good melee games, especially like third-person ones. This doesn't, like, fall into the category of games I'd, you know, hold in high regard, but it's serviceable. It's all perfectly, like, all works. Just needs to flow better. It just looks a bit jank. You see a lot of repeat animations and stuff, you know? Like, this is my stab. And then, this is my heavy attack. Just needs a bit more flourish And then generally just feel more kinetic, because the AI that you fight just aren't good. Still. AI are very rarely good. They're not that much better in Ubisoft games, let's be real. Let's be real for a minute. Was it this way? Ooh, some free water, why not? The game is built on the Ocean Engine? Yeah, I think you might be right. I think that's the one. But, you know, it definitely feels a lot better since the beta. I need to find a band for that. Where's the band here? Ooh. Oh, those are footsteps. There's a flag blowing above my head. Give me your blood. Where's the key for that room? I just tuned in, shifted 3 ton of stone onto the garden today. How are we all doing? Jeez, man. On your own. Has to be in this room, the key. There it is. Your mom. You don't recognize your mother? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I'm trying to get my parry. Come on. Nice. AI isn't necessarily good, but they're aggressive, have shields and numbers, lol. Yeah, exactly. I just think there's certain parts of the game where I don't think they should like contain you with AI sometimes, because it really shows how like bad they are. You know, like the science facilities, for instance, really don't make the AI look good at all. They do kind of overwhelm you in numbers, and in the close quarters, you like notice the flaws more. Whereas when you're fighting enemies out in the open and you have a lot of space and you're using range, less confined to small corridors that the science facilities put you in. Yeah, they feel fine. They're about as good as any enemy in any massive open world game, but I think people are looking in on it like something like Destiny, you know, from an outside perspective, and it's understandable if they've not played or heard of the game before. They tune in and are like, oh, what is this? Like Destiny, but Dune, because it's got like so many RPG elements and it's so open, and you know, you see something like this that you never see in a survival game. There's just a lot more going on. But at its core, it's a survival game, right? So the AI aren't much... They're about as good, if not better, than the majority of survival games. That's a lot of enemies in here. Holy. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, we're dead then. Oh, so we're dead then. Fuck, if you want to help me with a little, some AI, that'd be great.
Roger, are you having a little struggle bus? My internet is down, but we're good.
Yeah, my weapons aren't built for this area, and I'm not doing the damage that I should be, so I've kind of completed most of the facility that I'm clearing out, but this last room is quite overwhelming.
Alright, I'm heading that way. I just gotta make some welding wire, which I can't. Sick.
Yeah, it's a moment like that. Like, I'm not saying the enemy won't F you up in this game. Absolutely they will. But again, like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, is that people will compare it to, like, actual MMOs and RPGs that the game also is, on top of being a survival game. You compare the game to survival games, the AI is better than most. You compare the game to RPGs and MMOs, and the combat is worse than most. That makes sense? Maybe that's a better way of explaining it. Yeah, you can see me on the map now, right?
Yeah, I just gotta get out of the deep. But I'm right in the
Oh,
beginning of
okay.
it.
Do you need to fly back to base first?
Yeah, repair real quick.
Okay, no worries.
Or at least get fuel.
I
Maybe.
got this. You
Might be
believe me,
able to
right?
stretch it. If you can do it, I do.
Okay.
Dude, I'm so sad I didn't get to raid that base yesterday.
Yeah, so what was that?
Apparently,
That was a
chat told me
timing
if you raid a base that
issue.
has everything in it, like vehicles and stuff, you get to own their vehicles.
Mmm.
But rockets just didn't do any damage.
Enemy found.
Oh. Oh my god, I can't even block this bitch.
They that tanky. Hey, I guess you're still in alley gear, right?
Sure, Fug. I'm not wearing, like,
Yeah.
the basic still suit. I'm telling you, man, that... You've not been to the base yet, have you? But... a
Almost on my
solid
base.
3 days of building that thing.
Oh, your base.
My base, yeah.
I've flown by it a couple of times. I flew by you on stream the other day, but you weren't streaming, and I think you just went AFK, so I was kind of spying on you.
Oh, okay,
Could get
okay.
your attention.
Why can't I do my ability right now? What the hell? Oh, I'm poisoned. That's good. And I can't block whilst I'm poisoned? Why can't I block? I can't even melee right now. Huh?
Oh, sick, there's a sandstorm coming too.
Nice, Fug.
I'll be there eventually, Tom. I'm gonna put all his time base building. I mean, you can clearly tell he's got a beautiful piece of land over there. Isn't it kind of nice though, Tom, when
you going?
Shanker flies by and stops by your base to admire it?
Yeah, do you know what the biggest compliment was? I've had a few people stop by and admire it, but someone walked up to my base and went, "Oh, this is your base," thinking it was like a PvE area. I thought it was a POI. Oh god. Oh wait, was I muted? Sorry, Fug. You were saying it wasn't. Isn't it nice when people? Sorry. When people admire your base?
When they fly by and stop on your base?
Yeah, I've had that a few times, but someone walked up to my base thinking it was an actual POI once, and that was the biggest compliment. They're like, "Oh, wait, this is your base?" And then walked away.
That's pretty funny. It's very, 'cause you
My
can make it
melee is
look
broken right
exactly
now.
like it,
Oh, my
too.
sword is
Okay, you're
broke. That's
fine.
why I can't block on melee. Ah, good. It's the best way to deal with the enemies and break their shields. I can't even fight with melee anymore.
I'm coming, Tom!
Stop bringing that shotgun. Fuck! Okay, good comms, chat. Why can't I block? Is my melee broken? No, my sword is. That's the issue, because I died the second time and it broke the sword. You came for the base building? Rewind the stream a bit. You can do that whilst live. If you want to see the base, do that. I'm going back there soon, but it's come quite a long way since the last time I streamed, let's put it that way. I'm going to keep pressing 1 to melee, so I don't think I have another knife on me. I'm just going to have to... I I can't even make a standard knife right now. I'm gonna have to mix these up. God damn it. Technically, melee is broken without a sword. No, you know what? You might be right. You might be right there. Might be onto something. Where's the main room they're all in? I'm so lost. There they are.
So, are you in a science lab, or what is this place?
I couldn't tell you, honestly. I just sort of stumbled
are you in
across
that science
it.
lab, Tom?
Yeah. Oh, is it a science facility? Is that where I am?
I'm trying to figure out where I need to enter from.
I don't know what it is, Fug. Hang on, let me check.
Is it
Yeah,
just
maybe
out in the open,
maybe it
or-
is a science facility. Can you land where I am? Come
you-
to me.
Oh, you're not underground?
No, it's like kind of... There's like outside bits. Fly to where I am on the map.
It's actually right here below me.
Yeah, yeah, fly towards where the ground level is. See this ping?
Okay.
See that ping?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, land there. This is one... This is like one random entrance I found.
Bloop.
Bloop. I had to store stuff in mine, so I couldn't do that. Yeah, maybe it is a science facility.
No, this is just like an outdoor
Okay.
thing. Are you supposed to get in there?
I mean, I've killed a few. I've literally one
Oh.
guy left.
I can't go in there. I need to go get the
The
van.
keys, yeah, it's in another big room somewhere. Backpack full. How? No, not that one. Not that one. This one. Stop doing sword. Oh, I can't do my swordmaster ability either because there you go, thanks.
One enemy.
You
got
can't
you,
you
bro.
can't do the swordmaster abilities without a sword.
I just got a large blood
That makes
bag
sense.
out of a box.
Nice.
Interesting.
Okay, I need to do... Oh, I've got a body, that's why it's so heavy. Let's look at your guy. Is that the Twitch drops thing, or...
No, that's just mercenary armor.
Oh. Looking good.
basic bitch.
You got some broad shoulders, man.
I don't have any fancy armor yet. It's just kind of what I've found.
I mean, your loot was better than mine.
Hey, you want the blood bag?
Sure. This one's about to break. Because I'm one
Taking
step
a
closer to
real
the
repair.
edge. And I'm about to break. Wait. Okay.
So what? Did you have a quest here, or
No, I
you
just
need
I was
certain
looking
loot?
for the agave seeds. Agave seeds?
Oh yeah, I haven't seen any of those. That was the ones you said you needed for the big lights.
Yeah, I found like one that gave me 5, but that's what I came here for. And then I was like, oh, what's in here? And then got distracted. You know how it goes.
Yep. They don't show up on. Oh, I see some on the map over here. Behind us.
Where's that part of my
You
ornithopter?
zoom in
Oh.
far enough.
You see someone on the map?
Yeah, I guess
I
I
see
must have
some
flown
on the
by
map.
'em or
Yeah,
something,
yeah.
and I
If
realized
you
that
go
what
if
it
you go in
is.
proximity of them, you find see them on the map. Should be one right here. Yeah, they make the good lights. They're quite big. I also need to make a assault ornithopter. Is that what you got?
Yeah, I just made one today. I didn't realize I could make one yet.
Does that use
It's
the
it's
same
pretty good to farm.
like easy to farm?
It needs that door ain't good, so the start to get to those is kind of grindy, but once you have it set up, it's with water.
Right. Okay.
It's not too bad. Man, I'm getting some stutters today in here.
That's Okay.
Oh. I haven't
Hanging
updated my
man.
driver yet. That might be the issue.
Yeah. Yeah, the latest NVIDIA drivers are problematic though, I think.
Oh. I think there should be some on my ping. I'm gonna try to go see if I can find one. It's right over here.
Okay.
Problem is, I have no idea what the hell it looks like.
The assault one's huge. It's got 3 wings, hasn't it? So probably more upkeep too, especially when I'm constantly on, like my wings are just constantly getting repaired.
Whew. I don't even see any here. Oh, there is one.
Found one. Yeah, they're kind of like hidden in
Yeah,
the shadows, I think. I don't know if they spawn out in the wild or if they're specifically in caves.
Mine was in the wild.
Okay.
Right over here.
Coming to you.
I don't think it's shared.
Yeah,
but
I don't know if I
just
can
drop it to you
harvest what you've
after.
harvested.
I think it's like the rock. It's just the one.
Yeah, true.
There's another one. Boink.
So yeah, you go. You're seeing them now.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. I do need his insurance. I'm on a thopter. Yeah. On the wings specifically.
How many do you need for one light?
I actually don't remember. It's not many. It's weird that you need seeds for a light, though. I found one in here, didn't I? Yeah, there it is.
Space magic.
Just space magic.
Let's see here. Lighting. 5 each. One plant, one
5
light.
per light. Okay, it's fine then. Wait, am I out of fuel? Okay, going back to base. I've got no actual fuel cells left, so that's fun.
Do I have any? I got one you can have. Just come over to me.
I don't use your only fuel cell unless you've got a full tank.
I got a full tank and I am carrying 2 on me for some reason.
Nice. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I got a little bit of lag there. Merci. Also going to tell me I've got a full
here.
backpack now.
Take these seats.
Thanks, man.
Eyes on enemies.
Get them! Shoot off!
Well, you ready to go to the deep so we can get some recipes for some good gear?
Yeah, heck this guy. Going back to base.
Alright, I'm gonna swing by mine and deposit too real quick then.
Fine, you can swing by my base and deposit all your loot in mine. Fine.
I don't even know if I have anything really. No, I'm actually good. Oh, well, I need to repair my belt.
Repair your belt.
Yeah,
Oh, the
my
suspensor belt, yeah.
to float.
I just dropped them. What? Oh, I didn't. Seriously thinking this game might have some serious legs to it. Seriously. It seriously does. Yeah, there's actually way more than me and Fug thought. Akila really enjoyed it too. He put like 50 plus hours in, but his concern was that it was taking up too much of his time, and it's not like the main sort of game he covers. That's why we're not doing the full Fast Friday today. It's just me and Fuglet, because Stone and Akila decided they're going to play some PUBG, because they're freaking Battle Royale fiends. But yeah, if they were going to pry me away from my spice addiction, they have to do better than PUBG in 2025. What are the missions like in this? In Conan Exiles, there are a bit of lore and boss fights I enjoyed. Is this kind of the same? Yeah, Complicated. Nice name, by the way. They have a full, like, fledged story, which I've not completed, with cutscenes. The missions themselves aren't particularly like... Because it's in like this open world, right? They're not like scripted or particularly have any wow moments, but some of the cutscenes are quite interesting and have some of that stuff. Maybe the late game stuff does, when you obviously have the assault ornithopter. Might send you on a mission to take down some things, I don't know. But yeah, it's been pretty good. This is my base, if you haven't seen it yet. Obviously it's nighttime, so it's not looking as great, but this is what I've spent the last couple of days off stream full sending on. Many hours per day. Finally built the ornithopter hangar as well. There she is. But the goal with this was to make it look like it is part of the environment, like some sort of POI that you would encounter in the game. And I think I've achieved that. Love that sandworm statue. So cool. She's looking good. Oh, she's looking good. Okay. Keep the fuel cell on me. Quick deposit in here. Got nothing needed in that. Let's go this way. Because I'm one step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break. Perfect, here we go. Agave seeds. Looking forward to building lights with that one. They look huge and bright, and that's what we want. Let's put that in the big boy. Blood extractor. Oh yeah. Then I can leave that one behind since it's basically broken after me definitely not dying because I'm a washed Dune combat expert after focusing on the base all this time. Get the stuff from the copter. Yep, good comms. Thank you, thank you. There we go. And then, with the new lights, we need one up in... I don't know what to call this room up top. It's like a study, like a library almost. Yeah, I want to put one here. Don't forget to repair your gear. Yeah, I think we're going to just fully upgrade. I need to get some more of the Dura stuff, but Fug said he's got some ingot to spare. I wanted to get the next best, like I've got like a still suit recipe I need to make, but oh yeah, I can make that as well. Some new furniture that unlocks when you have the agave, like a banner. And this. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Just spends the light money, fixture money on random decorations. Okay, look at this thing. Oh yes. Do a full length of those. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's way more light than the standard ones. Love that. Maybe do one of those somewhere in the tower. Or... Let's remove this light. And then put one up here. Oh, I've fallen through the trapdoor. Fallen through my own trapdoor. I should make a shooting range. Dude, love that idea. Love that idea. Oh my god, that's so good. Demolish that for a sec so I can actually reach through it. Damn, that's awkward. Why is this such an awkward place to manipulate? Oh, wait. I'm not actually grabbing the thing. There we go. Nice. That lights up the whole bit. And we'll put in... this. And then we'll manage it. Disable all of that. Yeah, take a good hard look. I don't know who this is, but take a good hard look. Whoa, what's this POI he's saying right now? It's my base.
How much damage does your sword do?
Oh, it just broke, fuck, so if you've got a spare, hook me up. It broke in that last fight.
How much did it do?
It did.
You had it?
It did 28.
Oh yeah, that's fucking.
Yeah, that's what I
Straight
mean.
to the gutter with that.
Well, that's what I mean. I've spent so much time on the base that I've not done some combat in a minute.
You haven't really done any quests either then, huh? I still miss a ton of quests too, like skill trainers
I've
and
done
all
all
that.
of the I've done all the trials, and in terms of the main story, the last thing I would have done would have been, I don't know, something in the top right of the map where you find a shipwreck. Yeah, I'm having to dig around in the depths of my brain to remember.
Well, pro tip, when you start the class trainer quest, pick them up all at the same time, and have them to the point where they send you to the main areas, because you have to go a lot back and forth.
Yeah,
And
like the
I've done them, like,
Mentat
one at a
trainer was
time was a
in
mistake.
Atreides as well as the Harkonnen. I need to fly to Harkonnen base and hand in some plants. Actually, I'm going to do that quick.
And I'll see if I can upgrade my weapon real quick, because then I can give you my sword. Might have
Thanks,
finally enough.
man. There's a still suit I want to make. Skinline jacket. Where is it? Shadrath stillsuit garment. I need 6 stillsuit tubing and 45 silicone block.
Silly.
You silly Billy fam. Nearly 1,500 of us watching. There should be the same amount of likes. Yeah, get those likes up, chat. Appreciate it. I'm a terrible YouTuber and always forget to tell you to like and subscribe. So if you could do both, I would appreciate it. I'm doing my part. Private server, Tomo. No, we're on main. I'm gonna do like probably do some sort of like application thing for our guild at some point and open the server up. I know it's kind of inconvenient for the people who are already on different servers and don't know which one we're on. But it's more so if I just tell you guys what server I'm on, I'm kind of screwing over myself, my friends, and anyone in this server that is just gonna be like, oh, freaking content creators, because I would have ruined their progress, right? I'll be like, yeah, we're on this server, and then they just bombard it, and nobody can get in, because there's only a 40-player limit in Haga Basin, and then hundreds of players in the main map. So I kind of need to vet people to join the guild to make sure, A, they're people that are actually actively playing the game, and B, you know, are going to help with the upkeep of the base and all the resources we're going to need. I'm not just here to toe dip and dip out again. Application like a job application? No, just some sort of Discord channel I'll have that I can just pick from. I'll just, like, you know, I'll have to vet some people, you know. I feel like that's going to be the best way to do it. I've not fully thought out how I should do it, but I'd like to get a guild going with some of you guys, but there's only a 32-player limit, so if I could go, hey guys, everyone on the stream right now, this is my guild, and you're all able to join, that would be great, but it doesn't work like that. There's a 32-player limit, and we already have 4 members. You remind me of Dracula in Castlevania, has a big awesome castle and lots of aura. Yeah, and then someone said I look like Prince. Yeah, the fort is called either Fort Zilla or Zilla Villa. So we've got a massive Godzilla rock in front of us. That's all Easter egg from the devs. If you parkour up that, there's a really cool... Well, you can go inside the mouth, basically, and get some high-tier rewards. You can't fly all the way up there because it's obviously you run out of fuel, so you have to... The higher you fly, the more fuel you consume, so you can never make it. You overheat before you make it, so you have to parkour up. But it's a cool little course. Do you have to abandon your bases and character if you join a guild on a different server? You don't have to abandon them, you just create a new character for that server, is how that works. But the idea would be is that I'd help bring you guys up to speed a bit with loot or existing members. Like I'm kind of really enjoying the game. Like if we vet someone for the first time, then we can help each other out, right? Like I could fly my ornithopter to start an area, and then you could ride back and put down a respawn beacon here, so you've got somewhere in the north side of the map, and then, you know, there's not really a limit in terms of where and when you want to go to explore the content, which is great about this game. You're not, like, obviously you'll have starter missions and stuff, but I think for existing players that wanted to join the guild on my server, they would just play with an unlocked skill tree. When you start on a server, you don't have to go through the full research tree again. You can choose unlocked mode, which lets you have everything already, and then you can just spend your currency on the stuff you want. But like, it won't be that much of a deterrent for the people joining the guild, because A, you'll then have this base, right? This would be the guild base. That's kind of what I built it for, not just for my lonely self. So you don't have to worry about the base building aspect, unless you wanted to. You could obviously go and do that in your own thing, wherever else in the world, but we have completed the base now, so I could consider that sooner than I was expecting, because the last stream was literally half of the base was complete, and then I've done this in the last, like solo, I've done this in the last couple of days. Put lots and lots of hours into getting it looking all good. Looking like an actual POI in the world. I think this is Matimio down here, my friend. He was talking to me saying he wanted to make a gate that fit with the whole aesthetic. So I think that's what he's doing. Oh shit. Look at that rock there. Like a public gate. He's not going to block it off. Just something that fits the environment. And yeah, someone else is building their own base over there. This guy's unlocked the Atreides pieces now. If you saw in the last stream, he was like... He just had a really square, ugly-looking base with a massive ramp. But I've had a chat with most of my neighbours, which is sick. Because they all fly up here and stop and take in the architecture that I put all the work into, and they're like, oh, I can do that. It's really cool. It's moments like that. I'm like, to me, this is just natural. Like, putting the time in to make something really cool. That's what I love about survival games. But when I get people landing at the base and hovering around it for like 5 minutes, I'm like, okay, cool. I've made something that people think is cool. So yeah.
And then it went out again.
It's worth the
if you
effort.
said anything, it just pops out like for a minute here and there. So.
You what the fuck?
Huh?
What did you say?
My internet cut out. for a
Oh, your
second.
internet cut out. No, it's all good. I'm
Disappear for a minute
I need to
here and
find
there.
my grass storage to fly over to Harkonnen base for the Mentat trainer. Don't know if you found them yet.
Oh, is that the one that needs grass? Because I have a quest over there for the Harkonnen too,
That's
and I
it.
thought it was a Harkonnen quest, and I didn't want
No,
to lose
you
my
got to
trees.
deliver 100 plant fiber.
Oh shit, let's do that real quick
Yeah, that's what I'm
first.
about to do. For the turret stuff, you know, and the Mentat's really good. They have like a shield wall that prevents enemies passing through it, and
Shield wall.
and then
All right, I'm gonna go find some grass because I don't have any.
okay.
Okay. So 100 grass each, and then we'll meet there.
Sounds good. I was gonna
It's
find where
just
I
here at
store
the
it.
nearby base, right?
It's
Like not the actual main.
it's at the
hub
end of
for
the rift.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It's like the mini Harkonnen base.
Gotcha.
It's near that shipwreck, isn't it? Where exactly though? Here. Between Haga Rift and Eastern Vermilius Gap.
Down where we had our old base ish.
Yeah, just kind of right of that. Grab 40 iron too.
I've started to get some more neighbors up here in the later game area.
Yeah, me too.
It's kind of nice.
Someone said I need to grab iron too.
I've taken it on myself to become the HOA president, so people better build some beautiful shish.
Let me see. What's going to use iron to repair? I have 87 iron ingot. I wish there was a way I could bring all of the resource of one type into
Yeah,
one
once you're
chest.
done with
That'd be
your
cool.
initial base stuff, just hard focus on getting through the tiers to the bigger ore, because once you get up there, you get so much iron and stuff with the buggy laser.
How
the
does it?
later
What is
versions.
there? Is there iron up there?
No, but like if I take my buggy down to farm, I think I'll get like 4,000 or 5,000
Oh.
iron ore
Oh right.
compared
Damn.
to the early days where we had to farm and it took forever.
Well,
Whatever.
the first buggy variant.
No, I think I have a Mark 5 turret on it now
Okay,
too, so
then.
that's even more. Which I guess you could just come over. I mean, I'll just give you access to the base. You could just use that till you have your own.
Matimio is sharing this one as well. He's got his here, but I don't want to. Yeah, I've not asked him if I can just use it, so it's kind of just left it there for him
I
to.
mean, it's called
store.
rent.
Yeah, his rent's due.
I
need to
due in 2
actually-
days.
Yeah, I need to manage the chest a lot better. So I have like this chest is iron, this
Same.
chest is because it's just all
It's-
everywhere, and I don't know.
But then, when you get further into the tiers, you get more resources, and then that tier doesn't have room. So I'm just kind of waiting out,
Yeah.
taking the biggest ones, because it's a pain in my butt.
Yeah. Stashes are triggering your OCD. How so?
Oh, I forgot my water canteen. Shit.
You mean you mean internally, right? The actual like they're stored well, but the management
You
is
have
kind of
100
all over the
grass?
place. I'm currently looking for
If
100
not-
iron because someone said I need 100 iron for them too. Once you hand in that mission, I think it will
Oh,
be 100
really?
iron. Yeah, that's my guess. Oh my god. Chat, have you spotted 100
I'm
iron
about
in
to
one of
have
these
100
chests that I
grass for you,
missed?
too.
I need a vault, yeah. Who else has landed here? Who goes there?
Man, so they just want us to donate stuff, huh? Unbelievable. What are they, streamers or something?
Oh, it's Fog. Oh, it's you.
Oh wait,
Yeah, you're at
I always
my
forget.
base.
Oh shit, you're right here. Oh, let me get a look, then since I can finally go inside.
Yeah, you're a co-owner.
Shit. Here. Take
What?
this. I got you 100 grass too.
Oh, my man.
Damn. Sam's got his painting of somebody too. They need more paintings
yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah, I know. It's literally 2 people. Okay.
That is
I
pretty
only have like 80
sick.
iron somewhere.
Oh, you have me access to your chest too? Yoink.
Yeah, I give you co-owner so we can, you know, what's mine is yours.
Steal.
Not steal, but
well, in that
contribute
case.
to, right? Right, Fug?
Well, in that case,
I just logged back in one of the days and you've moved everything
MT.
over to your base.
Taking the base down too because I needed the resources.
Uh-huh.
I think that might be the last time Tom would talk to me if I did that.
Oh, yeah. That would be it. If only you got organized, yeah. I'm trying to find the iron ingot, but I think I only have like 87. Have you got some spare, Fug? We have to go on a little iron run for the next one.
Yeah, no, let me go to my base, pick it up real quick. That base is sick, by the way, Tom. This is beautiful.
Thanks, man.
Oh yeah, give him a
Meantime,
sword, true.
I'm gonna borrow... Oh, yeah, I'll
Before I
take the
forget.
sword. Well, you can do that. You have to do that now.
Here.
Okay.
But yeah.
Ah!
I have arrived.
I see that.
That
Thank you.
one
Oh,
sort of
baby.
did me very well for a long time. So just
Alright.
now, really.
All right. Yeah, I need to take the time
Steal some
to manage
steel.
the
Alright,
loot now, chat.
Relax.
It's a big old mess. I'm gonna recycle this sword. Got a nice one from Foglet there.
Yeah, we're super close to each other. I didn't realize I could fly right over this hill to be at
Yeah.
your base.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh.
We might as well, you might as well just destroy your whole base and move in with me, eh? No? You don't do that, Fug? Oh, I'm muted. Again.
Streamer difficulties.
Yeah. You want to move in with me, right? That's what you're going to do. You're going to abandon your base and move in with me?
Yeah, I'm just gonna tear it down. Really. I'm
Yeah.
thinking. You.
I flew over yours earlier. I was like, oh, he's making an office building. Nice.
Oh. Oh, at the back. Dude, my
Yeah,
base is literally.
From the one side, I was like,
go,
yeah, it looks like an office building, and then the other is a bit more detailed, and you've just got those buckets attached
I'm
on the
working on
side.
it bit by bit, and then I get like sidetracked, and then I work on a different part, and then I'm like, oh, let me go do a quest, and I'm like,
Yep.
oh, let's go to the deep desert. There's just so many different things to do in the game that it's an endless thing.
It'd be nice if
How
you could
many
name
iron
chests,
did
wouldn't
you
it? Like
need?
if there was like signs or like.
Yes. Like put text in the front, like a little.
Yeah,
sign.
yeah, exactly.
Did you need 20 iron?
100.
You need 100?
That's what someone said in chat. Oh, iron
thought you
ore,
had said you had
not
some.
iron.
Wait, it's iron ore? That's
Okay, I'm
easy
gonna-
cakes. What are we talking
I'm
about?
gonna
here,
fly
chat?
the ornithopter over, and then I'll find out. Because if it's iron ore,
I'm coming over with you.
okay, yeah, because then I'll need to mine it.
I mean, I guess I could look up the quest line.
Oh god.
We don't have to go all the way back of this.
It says she'll ask you for 100 plain fiber and 40 iron.
Iron ore, yeah?
Yeah.
Not
it's just
ingot.
40 iron
Okay,
ore.
so I'm gonna have to mine some then. Flying over to the Harco base, are you?
I'm coming with.
Alright. I need to make some ornithopter wings, they're at 22%.
Yeah, mine's kind of on their last legs too.
I also just want to make an ornithopter, like an assault orny, you know? You don't need any
Yeah, I
iron ore.
just
Okay.
finally made mine today, but it wasn't really.
Sandworm.
It's good for farming, but flying not so
Mhm.
much.
What, the assault is?
Yeah, it's good for farming, but like just what we're doing now.
Yeah.
Because it's so much slower and you can't do the infinite
Oh, wait, the
glide. I don't know if you
assault-
saw what I wrote about
No.
that.
The assault ornithopter is slower than the scout.
Yeah.
Oh,
Default one is 150 glide speed.
right.
Did you try the infinite glide thing?
No, I've not really had to do that anywhere. Because obviously I've not
Oh,
fought...
just wait till the deep.
I've
You're
not
gonna go
fought
15
players,
kill.
yeah. Well, maybe teach it me while we're here instead of...
What's your glide speed on your wings? Do you have the small wings or?
I've got the standard scout wings. They
Yeah, that's
are...
160, I think. Then I don't know if it works for that. I don't see why not.
Yeah, scout
if you
wing.
just
No, I've
look,
got a scout wing Mark 4. I just don't know what the...
That's probably 160 then. Like if you just glide.
Hmm.
Oh shoot! I might just need to make you these ones then, cause I don't know with those.
Yeah. Because I tried to replicate it and I couldn't, but maybe that's why. They're just not capable of doing it.
Could be. But see, when I look down a little bit, and then I get to 170, I just spam S all the way through to the bottom of 160. And then it goes to 170
Right.
again, I do the same thing, and I end up just going higher and higher each time.
Okay.
And having to look down.
That's cool.
So I guess it's just like 10 kilometers off of that, or your wings or something.
Yeah.
I don't even know where we're going.
The hardcore base, yeah.
Them dirty hoes.
What time is it? Oh, it's not dawn yet. Well, I can harvest.
Oh yeah, I need iron ore too. But mine didn't say I needed iron
Oh,
ore.
I'm all
but-
full on water. I'm fine. I'm Gucci, baby.
Did you pick up ore?
No, I need to go get some iron ore.
Same seas.
I'm just underneath the hardcore base now.
Same, and I don't think they have iron right here. Looks like it's steel or cobalt, whatever.
Yeah.
Where is that?
Plant fiber first, and then... Wait, where's the hardcore base? Oh, there it is. I see
There's
it.
actually quite a few bases over here. Holy heck.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be a bad spot to build.
No wonder the server gets a little laggy in prime time.
Mm-hmm. I thought that was the hardcore base, but it's actually a crashed ship. Nope, I've got some more flying to do. I do see it in the distance, though.
I think I have enough ore for the both of us if you don't have any yet.
Nice. He climbed the Godzilla today, was disappointed, couldn't see Tomo's base. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously not going to be there for you if you're on a different world,
Back
but
again.
yeah.
Yeah, she wants 40 iron ore.
The base stays, so like, the base stays on the specific server that you play on, so it's on my server, right? But if I went to a different server within this world, it wouldn't be there, but I'd still have all my character progress and gear that's on my character, so you could move stuff over to a different server if you wanted to. Sandworm. I have arrived, Fugler.
Alright, I'm on the trainer.
Wait, you were at the trainer?
There's even a contract board here. Yep.
Okay. Oh yeah, they're in this section. The Harkonnens. Our rival faction. How about we blow this place up?
I wish. Dude, their main city is so depressing compared
Right?
to ours.
The build pieces look like
everyone's
this too.
screaming and crying. The base building people can do with this stuff is kind of cool though.
Yeah, but they can't get as like... It's all rounded, right? They can't really make any
Yeah.
interesting...
Sure.
Back
Iron.
again.
Oh no, I can't see my HUD back on from this screen. Oh god.
Are you shocked?
I'm gonna have to
Certainly.
Hang on.
Certainly.
I'm clicking stuff, I just don't see it because I turned my HUD off when I got here. Oh, this is a problem.
I need a
Certainly.
respec.
Certainly. I'm pressing something that makes her say certainly, but because I turned the HUD off before I spoke to her, I can't choose the right
You press
dialogue.
escape out of it?
Oh,
I'm a mentat
Did I get
skilled in
it?
a particular art, very much
Oh,
in
I
demand.
asked about her.
Unfortunately for you.
skip. Skip.
So, do you want to train or no?
Skip.
Certainly.
Okay, 1, 2. Yes, I used arrow keys and I did it.
Back again.
Did you have the iron ore
I
too?
bought what you
I dropped
need.
it right here.
That's what she was saying certainly for.
Certainly.
What?
Certainly. Back again. Here. You know what to do next.
Wait, she wants...
Back again. Just as you see.
Okay, I guess I'm done. Plant fiber done.
Yeah, then
Iron
I
ore
must
done.
plant poison or something after.
But first blood, it says deliver plant fiber. I've just done
It
that.
does? Mine says plant the poison. Did you not deliver enough
Certainly.
fiber?
I gave her 100. She took it all. And then I've got first blood in the top left. And
Back again.
I've got no
Yeah, I do
option
too,
when I
but mine
speak to
says
her.
plant the poison.
What's the name of the mission?
It's just the bottom one on the journal, the
Contract or journal
Mentat
entry.
Basics. Journal. And then bottom it should be Mentat Basics. I think.
Mm,
Yeah.
like at the very
Mine
bottom?
says I've done the fiber and iron ore. Yeah.
In the first, like the contract. Oh yeah, wait, I got it.
No. In
Yeah, I got
the
it.
in the
There's
contract.
lost and found. Plant the poison. Okay, yeah. Where do we do that? That part's not updated for me. I'm gonna relog real quick.
Okay.
Weird. Alexander, thank you for the 10, man. Long time listener, first time caller. Great content on this game. Hang on, let me tab out. YouTube's cut you off. Great content on this game. You encouraged me to buy it, and I'm loving it. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. The last 2 days, where's Tom? I've been waiting. Lol, love the content, man. Thanks, Ethan. I mean, if you rewind the stream by about 5 minutes, which you can do while I'm live, you can see where I've been the last 2 days. I may or may not have been expanding the base.
You good?
Okay, let me see. What is my current quest? Plant the poison. There we go. We're just bugged because of the UI, I guess, when I turned it off and on again. So where do we do that?
Doobie. This way.
I'm gonna grab my ornithopter. Be right back.
I forgot my water bottle.
Do you want one? I got one. Got a spare.
Got a spare water bottle?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of beast is this?
It's a crappy one, but you can take it.
I just need a little
Little
sip.
sum.
sip.
It's all yours, baby girl.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'll meet you over there.
Okie dokie. I'll just follow you because I've marked it. Or is it... It's on the compass, right? The blue pen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever you have marked, the blue or tracked, is going to be the blue pin.
Yeah.
And the other quest will show up if you're in the vicinity, but only the tracked one will show up from across the map.
Mm-hmm. Sandworm getting spicy. Oh, that guy's got the assault ornithopter. Sick. Oh, God!
You're lying.
Yeah, almost crashed, but I'm alright. Dude, that's so cool. How the wings fold like that. Speaking of which, I need to repair mine. God damn, got holes in them.
We need to be down here. In the hole. Identify yourself.
Out of ammo. Alright, that's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. My thought just falling apart a little bit. Little bit. Just the wings, like the hull and the chassis is all good. Just sandworm things. But yeah, it really drops now. Like if I let go, it just drops. These bases. See, they've not really thought this through because they can't expand. They built their bases so close to each other. Unless that's all part of the same area and they've just built those as like... God knows what. Is this area inside like...
There's a big hole, yeah, down here on me.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, your wings are looking a little...
Yeah, I know, right?
A little tough there.
They've been repaired pretty much to the max too. Is this you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, let me see, can I repair them when it's not my vehicle? Oh yeah, I see what you mean. They are, they're dying.
They're about 22%, yeah. So I'm gonna need some new wings, Fog, if you can help me.
Shit. Alright.
Alright, let's go plant the poison.
Poison.
And put this new saw to the test as well. What, you've got like a deagle. That's like one-shotting them.
It one-shots everything.
Oh my
It's
god.
ridiculous. Okay, we need to find the armband. It's in that room. Oh, there's the armband. Okay, I like it. I like it straightforward and easy. But I can't pick it up. Oh, there we go.
Just harvesting some blood out of the cheeks.
Yummy. Did you get the armband here?
This way. Gotcha. Let's keep her going. Oh, let's make some more darts.
that,
Unless
okay.
there's some darts lying around. I've got the vector that just goes and there goes all of my ammo.
I only have heavy.
I can make like 1,000 rounds
report
and then
back.
it's just gone. Oh, that's it.
Yeah, that's a lot of the missions I've noticed is go here, do one thing, report back.
Yeah, I mean it's only a contract,
guy?
right? It's not a main mission.
True.
Got it. Alright, poison has been planted. Is that their like water supply? Yeah, it was probably Will. Will probably sabotaged the wings when he was riding on the Ornithopter the other day. You're not wrong. Vector, I hardly know. Just checked your base. Wow, it's looking amazeballs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Look at these vibes. Unfortunately, the game doesn't have mod support, so
A large sandstorm is approaching.
can't like find a mod to toggle the HUD or like tone it down a bit, but alright, we're gonna have to hide, Fug. Sandstorm's coming in. You hear that?
I wonder if we can make it there.
No, I'm gonna hide mine in is there an Ornithopter hangar here?
We could always just park it. I think we can make it, Bob.
In
Live a
what?
little on the edge.
Less than 2 minutes?
Yeah,
Oh, go
it's
to the
right
rift,
here.
go to the rift. Is that what we're going for?
The mission area.
Oh yeah, but I mean we're not gonna be able to save our Ornies. You want
Yeah, don't you have the? Do you not have the pocket gun?
I do actually, but let me just make sure I've not got an inventory. Oh no, I'm good. I'm fine. For some reason, I thought my Thopter had some stuff in.
Back again.
Oh my god, I'm back again.
Oh, did we just unlock the basic of the tree? I think so.
You get the turret and stuff now. Oh, I can't store it here, fuck. What the hell?
Yeah, we got the. We should be able to store it anywhere.
No, it doesn't let me use my abilities or hotbar.
Oh, right.
Hmm.
Okay, that was it. We unlocked the basic tree.
Nice.
The shield wall could be pretty good for PvE. I kind of want to see it.
Well, the turret's
yeah.
insane too against AI.
But it's just using guns in the later dungeons. The AI's aim, it
Back
literally
again.
makes the like
So
guns
you
don't
have.
seem viable.
Let us find.
Because
Here I
as
thought
soon as
I
you
was
shoot,
going
your
to be
shield
the
goes
one
down, right?
cheating
And then
you
when
on
the
the
AI
Oh,
just
yeah.
blasts you, your
After all,
HP drops.
you
But
can't
if that
simply
shield wall
become a
can
mentat.
make it so they don't hit you
Mentat
for a little
training
bit, then
begins
we're
during
kind of in
infancy.
business.
Gotcha.
And the subject, so we both profit.
I think that's gonna be really good.
All right, Mentat tree unlocked. Let's go. I now have Swordmaster, Bene Gesserit, Planetologist, Mentat. I've got all of them. I actually need to find the advanced trainers apart from one, I think.
Yeah, that's a longer quest line for those.
Okay, time to hide. Is it actually coming over us though? Oh yeah, it's no, it's gone past. We're fine.
Is it?
Yep,
Oh,
we're all good.
sure. We're right at the edge before then.
Yeah, literally on the edge of the sandstorm.
All right. Well, should we go home and then go out and try to do the beginner deep desert to get you some recipes?
Yeah.
Or no, we should probably try to get wings first. Then no.
Oh yeah,
Since you're
wings
kinda-
definitely, because I'm not going to be able to last out there.
Let me see
And
what I got wings wise.
maybe armor.
Well, I think you'll find armor out there. That's how I found all my pieces. Was
Okay.
just the AI dropped it.
Nice.
But that depends. I don't rock still suits. So, and I think majority of players do. Do
You don't?
too,
Yeah,
right?
I do
You
still suit. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I've
mean,
just
if you
done
if
heavy
you can help
armor.
me make the next still suit, that'd be good because I've got one that I can't make yet. It doesn't take a lot. I've just got the blueprint to make one. I think I need some
should be
silicone
able to.
blocks and I don't know what else.
Oh, I got plenty of those. Yeah, just come to my base then.
All right. Yeah, you're gonna have the same stuff. It's just I'm gonna have to grab the schematic, right, to come over. So, oh no, I've learnt it. It should just be in
Yes.
your list.
Yeah, then you should be fine. If
Yeah.
you learned it, you could just craft it anywhere.
All right, coming to your base.
Wings, armor, and then we're good.
Roger Dodger. Oh!
And he's dead. Eaten by worm or something.
Well, lucky this chassis is an absolute tank. I was just messing around, doing some cool flight patterns, and then I got deep into the rift. Let's put it that way. How's my chassis looking? Ah, she's fine. She's alright. Swishness, thanks for coming a member, bud. Hey, Mr. Tomo, could you tell us the funniest gaming memory that lives rent-free in your mind? Oh man, there's so many with the boys. I think not recently, but one that literally killed me, and I almost died laughing, was when me and Jack did Dying Light 2 together. And we killed this man's son right in front of him, but I did the most ridiculous, like, attack where I jumped off his shoulders, then ground pounded this kid into the floor. And it looked so funny from my perspective and Jack's. And we're both just there dying. But I was like genuinely laughing to the point that everything hurt. You just had to be there. It's in Jack's the Dying Light 2 video from, God, I don't remember when, but it's been a few months. The graphics look mint. Yeah, they do and they don't, right? Like, there's times in this game where it looks incredible. And then other times when you go down to like the science facilities where it looks like a PS2 game. But I think the lighting is the big one. Like, it looks so great. Just not so much in, how dark it gets down here. It's like a different world in the Rift. Enemy encampment. You see nothing. and it's like someone turns the lights on. But yeah, for a game of this scale, it looks really good. Oh my god, what the hell are they building? Our base has completely changed since I was living down there. These guys haven't changed much. There's Godzilla in the distance. And here is my base. Oh wait, I said I was going to Fugs, didn't I? I'll do a quick fly around before I head to Fugs for the people that haven't seen the progress. The layout is pretty much complete. I'm going to expand lower to make some sort of ground vehicle entrance thing down there. Not necessarily an entrance to the base, but...
Let me see the best one I can make.
It's a rare blueprint. I found like a...
For which class do you remember?
Let me check.
So I might be able to make a better one with the...
Oh, yeah.
aluminum.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Motherfucker. Oh, actually, some of those blueprints are actually way better than the other still suit.
I'm about to check. Wait, it's Garment Fabricator, isn't it?
Yes.
It's called Shadrath Stillsuit Garment. Armor value 347, heat protection 0.9, catch pocket size 500, and it's
Wait,
class of 4V.
Armor value what?
347.
That is... How much is the catch pocket size for the water?
500.
Wait, what resources does that take to make?
That uses... I just need 2 Stillsuit tubing. Oh, that's it. I've got all the blocks. If you've got 2 Stillsuit tubing, great.
What ingots does it
aluminium, microfiber,
Dude,
silicone,
that thing is
spice-infused
insane
aluminium dust. Yeah, but it's the spice-infused aluminium dust that's the rare one. I've only got 33 of those. So
Yeah, but even the better, the so-called better one that's cost the duraluminum ingots, you know, the tier up, that one only has 152 armor value.
Oh,
So that one's actually bang good, that one.
I see.
That's insane.
If you've got some Stillsuit
better than my
tubing,
armor.
that'd be great. Should I come to you or you come to me?
Come to me because I think I have, yeah, I should have everything I need.
Okie dokie.
Hopefully. Awful.
Ruffle.
We'll find out.
Oh yeah, I need to make the wings too, right? Because these are...
I'm crafting the wings for you. Mark 5.
My man. Do you use the booster on
yeah.
the Fox? I saw Shroud was doing that instead of storage.
No. I have either storage
But it's because he had that big squad, so he was just zooming across with an empty inventory, I think. So he had all of his spice sand in his backpack. Because I don't know if you can do like one booster on the back and then have storage as well on Assault.
No. I actually, I don't know. I haven't tested it yet.
Am I co-owner, by the way? If I fly into your base, am I going to crash into the shield?
You should be good. Okay. I've added you to it, so you should be able to fly it. Instantly dead.
I'll be fine. Quite got the landing pad you've got laid out.
It's a work in progress, you know?
Mm-hmm. Whoa. Yeah, so you've got like a lot more space than I do. Because I've tried to make like a realistic looking building. Area. Yeah, that's fair.
Here's your, which marked shield do you have right now?
The Holtzman, shield 2.
Okay, take this one instead. It's damaged, but that's how I've been finding them. That's what I used to, and then I just repair it. This is a Mark 5, and it's way better.
Sweet.
Oh, What about your power pack?
Power pack is currently Mark II as well.
I got another Mark 5.
I'm getting hooked up, chat.
No, that's gonna be night and day difference right there.
Also need the fabric.
When you fly with your belt.
Oh, for the thing? Oh, maybe. Oh, fuck should
here,
have it.
take this.
It'll be good. What? Oh, yeah. Might have to use your repair table for some stuff. Can I just make it here with a little bit extra I needed?
I think so, right?
It's the garment fab I need. Is that it here?
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. Mercenary still suit mask. That looks insane. It's like Bane.
Yeah, there's a couple of them that do. Okay, so what's the best helmet you can make? Let me see if
Oh my god.
who can make the best, because I mean, you might as well replace the other ones if those are all cheeks ones too.
Yeah. Equip, drop. Oh my god, I'm so naked. Oh, this looks cool, actually. Whoa. Oh my god. I look like Miles Morales.
You kind of do.
With a Sith robe.
Oh,
I'm gonna tell this one last time.
Where did you get your mask to?
I've been
I can
Brooklyn's
make,
one and only Spider-Man.
I can't. I can't.
Wait. Let me make this. I'm just gonna use some
I can make
resources.
a 61
Actually, no, because that costs quite a
armor.
bit. Yeah, make me a cool helmet. I don't
Well,
know
what's
what
the
to
best you
choose.
can make?
Well, it's your stuff, is it not?
Yeah, that's fine.
Um,
The best I can make is 61 armor value.
oh yeah, well in the helmet category, that's the best I can make as well. It's the mercenary
Alright,
one,
I'll
right?
pick that one.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
need.
Should I just make the rest of it mercenary then?
Yeah, I need some still suit
Okay.
boots though, right? Because these ones are armor value.
I'm doing.
Because you need to make like a
mask,
closed loop
gloves,
of the still
boost.
suit. Yeah. I just need them. Yeah, that makes sense.
Should all be cooking. I should probably
Sweet.
make a suit too, but. Damn, yeah, that
Star-Lord,
still suit
little
has
bit.
pretty good armor.
Oh my god. Nah.
What the hell?
Yeah, I
dude?
know. I'm putting this back
Nah,
on.
that helmet's gotta go.
Oh my god, I'm actually Miles Morales, dude.
That is ridiculous.
No
That's pretty
way.
good.
That's so funny.
Oh yeah, I have a better gun here too. Shit,
Oh yeah.
I don't use this one, so
Okay,
for it.
where's your recycler?
over here. Here's a. You might like this one. It's pretty good. As long as I don't get eaten by a worm now.
Don't get eaten by a worm now. Oh wait, those are your bits.
Bits and boots.
Oh my god. Drop that. Drop that.
Try to shoot that gun.
Take you.
It's pretty cool.
Oh. Oh, this thing's
It's a
this thing's
triple
sick. So it's
shooter.
like a. Wait. Oh right. Okay. 3 shots and that's like a
Triple shoots.
cartridge reload. That's sick. Okay.
Okay, so.
Do we dig the Spider-Man look, chat,
I mean,
or do we do
technically, You
the?
could probably do a deeper one now than just a
Say this off.
beginner.
What do you mean?
Do you have everything? Like a little bit out in the deep desert?
I've not uncovered much of the deep desert, if that's what you mean.
Oh, that's fine. But no, it's the beginning of the deep desert gives you like
Oh yeah, no, I've not.
worse
So
recipes than the later
I've
one.
flown in there just to like look at it. I've not really landed and like
Gotcha.
extracted or done anything. I just showed the chat and then
Alright.
flew back out.
Well, do you have healing on you and water? And
Good on
bullets.
water. Bullets I have about 300 of. Wait,
Should be.
where's my light darts? Actually, scratch that. I have 10.
Well, the sniper uses heavy.
Sniper uses, yeah. I just need some light
I
ammo,
think.
which I'll make.
I should have some over here, Tom.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll drop you a stack. Boop. Stack in the ground.
My man. I'll take all this. Scrap some of the stuff.
Alright, we're going to the deep. Is my stuff repaired? Kind of low on HP, but we'll be alright.
Alright, we'll figure that out later. Wings for the Orny.
Oh, yeah, shoot. Oh! They're all in here, and this one done. Ready to be... Do you have a well gun?
Yeah, it's what mark is it? 3, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the same as me. Alright,
Cool.
grab the wingies.
I can't believe it. I'm New York's one and only Spider-Man. Brooklyn's one and only Spider-Man.
Should have never made him this suit. To the end.
Hey, I made the still suit, right? That was my
fair.
belief. That is quite the look. Yeah, I should empty my pockets
Yeah,
before
you
Deep
can.
Desert. I do have a lot of extra stuff. Have you got a chest I can dump some stuff in? I'll fly back to my base.
Yeah, we'll just stop by.
We'll stop by.
Just remember to replace your wings here.
Do you have the wings on you?
Oh, did you not take them? They were in the machine.
Oh, they're in the machine.
In the vehicle machine over there in the
I
end.
kind of miss my Bindu sprint. The other stuff I have on now I find really effective for combat. Gotcha. Alright, I'll do 2 wings at a time. I need to detach them. Because I've got such a full inventory. I need to offload some stuff at my main base.
I'll bring the other two out.
It'd be cool. Oh, thanks. It'd be cool if you
Oh,
could
I got 3.
upgrade your general stash.
Yeah, I feel like there should be a way to get better weight limit.
Mm-hmm.
I dropped the rest here.
Merci.
Merci beaucoup.
I don't think I have.
Can I detach shit on yours when it's yours?
If you could. Well, I can make you, if I do this. Manage. Fudlet.
Oh, there we go. Sick.
See, I think I've got the torch, but I don't have any welding wire left.
I don't
Oh,
think
no.
you need that for
Yeah, I don't need it for
detaching,
detaching.
no. I got the other one. Here, I'll
Sweet.
Put 'em on.
The Gimp Man. Oh no. You ruined it.
If I can.
I was Miles Morales and now I'm the Gimp Man.
Oh no, did I DC again? Am I here?
Don't know, you stood still on my screen.
Oh, I'm good, I'm good. Hold.
Holding.
Do you have the last wing on you?
Oh yeah. Ta-da! And then spray it.
Okay, dump stuff, then deep.
I want to make the, well, I want to buy the Atreides one. It looks sick. The actual variant, not the skin, you know?
There's a variant for it that completely changes how it looks?
Yeah, it makes it, you know, have you been to Atreides
What?
yet? It looks insane, too. Do you want to go there? Full deep desert? When we fly to the edge of the map, we can just go. So we can see how much
we
it
can do
costs.
that. I haven't seen that.
Yeah, let's do it.
I've only seen the house thing. I've also noticed when you do those lance rat things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you need to stop by your base, right?
Yeah, the wall's next to my base, though. Yeah, the land's
when
red.
you do the lance rat, you can get unique rewards.
Yeah, specifically
like if you donate
for-
enough, like skins and stuff.
Yeah, specifically for that faction. They're unique to your faction.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, that's what you're fighting over
But it
for
looks
the
like
actual
it's a
resources.
one-time use.
It
what I can
probably
tell.
is, yeah. Because that's what most of the
Makes
schematics
sense.
are, right? Yeah.
I need to start doing some of that. I'm sad we didn't win this week, man. 25% cheaper
That was
crafting that they
insane.
got.
Yeah, that was an insane.
Literally on release week.
buff,
That's
yeah.
pretty.
Like, imagine how
Next
much
one's
quicker I could have built this
50%
base.
XP, you know, but
Would cut the time down immensely.
Why can't you look? Stop.
What the hell is this? What is that?
It's a glider. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink while you deposit your stuff. Be right back.
Alright. Yeah, we really got to do some management of these chests, chat, at some point. Now that the base is built, and it's not just random chests that have stuff for loot, you know? It's very messy. Okay, store all of this. Don't need any of that, don't need that, this, all that. Dune with buying, I'm looking to get in it, I don't know anything about it. It gets my full recommendation, honestly. The combat is the weakest part, so if you're buying it for combat, it's not like the best, but it's still fun. Just doesn't look the smoothest, it's a bit jank. But it's because people are comparing it to like games like Destiny and other MMOs, whereas this is like survival game first and those other games afterwards, but it just needs some polish, I think. Didn't Fug give me light darts? Yeah, 1,000. What else don't I really need right now? Probe, does that matter in the deep desert, chat? I'll bring the binoculars just in case. Don't need that. But yeah, I'm fully addicted. I'm like 115 plus hours deep at this point. Still 10 in case a sandstorm blows through. Don't need that. I think we're good. Got backup power should we need. Oh no, that's primary power. That's backup, correct. Emperor's wings are still fine. I think I gotta do the other boots. These are just skins for the same outfit you have.
I'm back.
Nice. Alright, let's, I think I'm good to go. Let's travel to...
Orakin!
Arakin, yeah. I'm also addicted. I worked a 40-hour week this week. Maybe 20 of that is in June. There's something about it, man. Like, when it gets it, like, the initial sort of 10, 15 hours that are kind of based in the bottom of Haga Basin,
Here,
the
try to
AI
fly
are
out
just,
with me
like,
so I can teach you
so
the live thing real quick.
dumb and not, like,
It'll be pretty good for me.
interesting to fight. But then they
Especially if
actually
you gotta hop
incorporate
on
some
someone who's trying to missile-
better, like,
missile
movement and stuff.
shoot.
Okay.
So just
Yeah.
just face one way, and then with your mouse you want to aim a little bit down,
Okay.
and then just let loose. And then when you get to 170, you just start spamming S through the 160s. And when you get
S?
to the end of 160, yep, like pull up.
Okay, I need to do this over space then. Fug's trying to teach me how to fly
And then when you get to
in
170,
the overheat
just
zone,
spam
chat. If
S
I fly
all the
too
way
high
down
up,
to the bottom, like 160,
it's like obviously if I want to see
and then you let it
Godzilla.
glide again to 170. And each time, if you do it in that span, you'll
I'll
get higher
overheat,
and
look.
higher.
You figure this out yourself.
Yeah, from
160,
farming
spamming S.
spice
Just spamming S. Into
to
170.
170, and then no, you go 170, and then you spam S until you drop down to 160, and then you let it glide to 170 again. Then you spam S to 160, and just rinse repeat.
So it's like,
And then you keep going higher.
right.
You can also just hold S, but sometimes that doesn't
Oh, I
work.
see
I
what
don't
you
know if there's
mean,
some
like
kind of
how
wind
that
direction or
works.
something.
Yeah.
I think it'll be pretty good because I don't think a lot of people know about it. So if someone tries to hunt you down, it might be a
It's
way to
just,
get away because it
you
takes
mean
quite
it's
a
not
few
like a,
rockets to
it's not like a
shoot.
glitch. It's just a way to maintain speed in the high temp areas.
Yeah, and just you can glide forever. So I mean, it's kind of not meant to be that way, but
Yeah,
it
that
is
makes
that
sense.
way right now. It's like other people are gonna find out and use it. So
You've lost all your gear 3 or 4 times.
as a solo, it's
No
kind of
way,
needed as a
dude.
way to get away from
How have
those
you
groups.
have you died to the
with
sandworm for like 3 or 4
turrets
times?
or rocket launchers.
Okay, right, let me track Arakeen. And I'm off. Yeah, because the only way to lose your gear... Oh wait, I need to actually recenter and then do this, and it will follow. The only way to lose your gear in the game is to die to a sandworm. In PvP, if you die... they can only take, like, some of the resources you might have had. So if you're fighting over spice, for instance, they'll be able to take some of the spice off you. But you still keep your equipped gear. Like, you don't lose any of that stuff. But if you die to the sandworm, you lose everything on your person. That's how that works. At the petrol station. Yeah, Arakeen's not too far out. Words of the wise, avoid G-Portal if you're considering private server. It's been a nightmare. Oh god. Yeah, we've not done private servers. I'm just like a main. Main server. How do you switch HUD on and off? Is there a shortcut? It's F6 by default, yeah. 162 is peak glide speed for max distance if the cursor is positioned correctly. Okay. Yeah, you need to speak to the guy at the very top on the left.
Welcome back.
And you can buy the... I think it costs quite a bit though, Fugger, how much money you have.
I put a bunch of stuff up at the beginning that actually all sold. Except one thing.
Oh, no way.
I just made... I don't know where my money went after
I need to sell some stuff, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, 140k.
Looking
Whoa!
I wonder what it goes now.
People were probably buying that when they
I
didn't think it
sold-
was good gear as well. Fuck, that's
Yeah, a lot of stuff is
insane.
cheaper now though, because I sold.
That's what I mean,
sold
yeah, you
50
sold it
allo
early.
for 1,000 each. Which probably now is
That will not
free,
happen.
But the auction house though is kind of weird to navigate.
Well, it just lists
Fine.
with the
There we go.
when you click a
Oh no,
category.
you can still sell it for 1,000 a pop. Aluminum.
Okay. I mean, I've not really got anything that
That's-
I could sell because I've just got equipped for the deep desert, but that's good to know.
You could even sell plastanium because there's none of it up in Dura aluminum. I mean, it's a little hard to transfer it, but
Okay. I mean, is there anything worth buying from here?
well, the thing is, the whole
Unique
game
schematics and stuff, yeah.
you'll get overloaded on resources eventually, so it all ends up just
I mean,
being like, who can
schematics
have
is
the
what you'd
most
want to
spice
buy,
and
right?
thing.
Like, you could buy my still suit here if you wanted it.
True.
Look at
Let me
that.
see if I can find the spice real
Mendex
real
chest
fast.
plate, 80,000 to put that up for. I forgot there was even like a player economy like that where you could sell stuff. Because yeah, the deep desert, you can buy maps from people, like a sync chart.
Mm-hmm.
So if you've been exploring out there, you can make your own map. Because obviously it changes every week. The area you covered. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't think you can do... Can you do the beacons in the deep desert where you can discover the area or no?
Yes.
You can. Yeah, so you can make a sync
Yeah.
chart because that place is like way bigger and then sell your map.
Bro, what? The Spice Melange is up for 100k a pop? There's no way that sells. Bro, I'm about to go list all of mine.
I mean, you could probably
100K?
you could probably make some money. So these are all player items that have been put up for sale, right? There's no...
Yeah, I didn't think any of mine would sell, but everything except the
That's
water
cool.
container sold. Here, I can give you this to you. Tom.
I'll take it.
It's kind of damaged, need repaired, but I don't know. Wait, did
Oh,
I
is that-
just? I
is-
think I already gave you one of those, didn't I?
Oh, I dropped you one at Hardcore base. I think you've just given it back to me.
Didn't I drop you? Oh, it was a blood bag I gave you.
Yeah. I gave you water
now
when
you
you needed
gotta-
it at Harco, and then I think you just given
Now
it
you
back
got
to
a
me.
big water container. No, that's the.
Oh, okay.
That one holds.
Oh, yeah.
quite
No,
a
you're
lot.
right. You're right.
But it weighs a lot too.
Right. Okay.
All right, where do we?
Yeah. So go all the
where
way
do
to
we find
the
helo
all the way
thing?
to the landing pad thing.
Follow you.
Have you been up here?
Yeah,
before?
that's actually crazy. I didn't
Wait.
think that stuff would sell on the auction
Yeah.
house,
No, that's
really.
insane. I mean, that
Especially
amount,
'cause
the
it's so
amount you've
heavy.
made from such basic items. Have you seen this, by the way? The
Yeah,
donkey
it's
with the
made
still suit on.
150K. No,
He actually has a still suit
it's
himself.
nasty. A nasty donkey.
Welcome
Just give me one of those
to Arakeen.
Master Chief suits, please.
Yeah, so this is the skin you
they're
get,
raw.
Fug. These ones. How sick that looks. They just look clean.
Oh. It does look clean.
But I think it costs about 80k, maybe less, 60k.
I bought the housing thing here, I think.
Always good
Isn't
to
this
see
where
a
we bought the
familiar
house?
face.
Yeah,
What can
it's,
I do
it's the
for
same
you?
spot. It's called Atreides. Wait, not that one. What are you with? What's your rep? I need full rep. Costs 60k. Atreides Light Ornithopter
mate.
variant.
Oh, I can buy the still suit swatch.
Yeah, but the very
and the
bottom.
set variant.
Yeah, I'm rep 3 right now. I need to get my rep up to get the
Same. I
Ornithopter
can't buy that
variant.
one either.
But that's where you get it.
Ooh.
Have you got spice on you
I
right
guess
now?
if you just buy it, no.
I
If you just
suspect
buy
you
it
have some
once,
business with
like
Ha-
these swatch
Armato.
set variants,
Mm.
I guess they're permanent, right?
Yeah, those are permanent. Like I've got the.
Oh, I'm gonna
I
buy
mean,
these here.
I'm a tradies, but I bought the Harco paint because the black and red
Wait, you
look
can
too
buy
sick.
the Harco stuff too?
You can, yeah. You
Nice.
can buy that
Can
paint.
you buy the Harco building blocks too?
Yes, but it costs 160k or 180k because it's obviously the
I'm
other
buying
faction.
that.
Or you might need to be rep. Basically, you can betray a faction, but only once. So if you you'd have
But
to
then
get
you
rep.
lose stuff,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I don't think you can get the Harco set actually. Basically, when you betray them, you do lose the item,
Unless,
but it's a way
what
it's a
if
way to
you,
build with both blueprints, right? Like you could
Yeah.
level up Atreides as much as possible, then betray them, then join House Harco, and
And then jump back again after
no, because you can only betray once.
you buy it. Oh shit! Yeah, I don't want to betray them. Screw the other Harco building
Yeah.
blocks. I'm staying
Uh,
straight
yeah.
for life.
They're just kind of more rounded anyway.
Just bought a bunch of random customization stuff.
Yeah. But you can buy the paint at the bottom. Like you can buy the paint here, funny enough, for Harco. So I've got the black and red.
Wait, here?
Yeah, right down at the bottom.
Oh, great! I don't want to go to that place.
Yeah. Karen, thanks for the 5. But yeah, there's like a spice mission on the left here somewhere. You can give the woman. Let me go check if I have to pay tax. This woman on the
I gotta
left.
do that too while we're at it. So we don't get slapped with late
I
fees.
think this woman wants spice.
Yes, it is I, Heldebor Desio, in the flesh.
Can we do to gain the vote of
Let
your
them
house in the
enjoy. What is
Landsrad?
it you offer the great
How about a
hound? I
donation?
suppose
Yeah,
a proper
300
offer.
spice she wants.
300 spice.
Yeah.
You
Suck
again?
my ass.
I would like to pay my taxes. 2,000. Pay total.
What?
What?
Did you just pay my taxes?
No way. You have all the
My
money. and
taxes just went away.
No way.
You again? What now?
I had 2,800.
Wait.
due.
So I paid. Give me 2,000 of your coin right now. I paid
Because you're part
because
of my
I'm
base.
co-owner.
or-
Yeah. I swear I paid for mine in. I did the invoice method, so I paid ahead of time.
W chat. W.
You've got all the money. Give me.
I can't. It's in my bank account.
You stored it.
It went straight to my bank after it's sold in the auction house. That's
So how much money do you have on you right now?
0. It's all in my bank. I got 48k in the bank after I
son
just
of-
spent it all on.
When you put it in the bank, can you just spend it directly from the bank?
I guess.
Well, let's
I
find
don't know
out
if
when
can
you
spend it on
buy
road
the
from
when you
bank.
buy the Harco
I could buy the
paint.
vendor skins.
When you buy the paint down here.
Yeah, what up, Mr. Red Suit?
So lame that the console version first releases in 2026. Yeah, it's because it's like they've got to optimize it for consoles, right? They want it to run at probably 60 FPS, and like it performs well on PC, but I'm running max settings with frame generation on, so
I don't see anything on her.
Looking for anything special?
it'll be the guy then.
Oh yeah. Furniture set.
My brother's
Kind of need that.
My brother's Harkonnen lights. They look kind of cool.
Oh yeah, you can buy it straight up here, Tom. It's just 160K.
You don't have to have rep with them.
No, not at all.
Okay. Yeah, well,
It's just-
if you want the Ornithopter,
I
you
mean,
do. Yeah, the
some of the stuff
Stronghold
you
you
do
can just
need
buy
rep.
for 160K. Yeah, you're right.
Like
But-
the dining room furniture, it says you need rank 5 with them or whatever. Or maybe, dude, no. It's just the treaties we need rep with.
Okay.
Because to the right of it, it says my treaties reputation is 3. So if
Yeah.
I get it to 5, I can buy that.
Yeah, what am I talking about? You can just take
kinda
money out of the
sick.
bank,
More
dog, and
furniture
give
stuff.
me your money.
Bro, 2K is nothing.
I have 20K.
Welcome.
Cheap.
Would you like to
Just wait till you
deposit
do
or
missions. You're
withdraw
gonna be
Stellaris?
having 200K.
All right.
How
now.
much
Well, you owe me
Stellaris would you like
20K.
to
I'll give you a spice plate.
Should
you
I
can put on the
deposit my
house.
money though?
I haven't done it, but it might be a good idea. Maybe.
Did you buy the paint just now?
I bought the Atreides paint and then I just bought some furniture and stuff from.
Yeah, but
those
you were
guys.
doing that with your bank deposit, right? That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have money on you. Yeah, so I might as well deposit it.
Yep. Yeah, true.
Do you gain interest?
Yeah, it would have been kind
I
of.
mean, that'd be a cool mechanic to encourage people
Infinite
depositing money.
right there.
Yeah. Face it, that money is
about to
lost.
grab a
Yeah, I'm
couple
never
of
getting that money
resources.
back.
I
Alright,
think
we're leaving.
The spice is so expensive right now because people need it for crafting base
Yeah.
stuff.
Do we go
But
deep desert
eventually,
now?
I just think there'll be an overflow.
Let me go. I'm gonna grab a spice plate real quick and put it up. I want to see if it sells.
Wait, so you're
I'll
going
give you the
back to
profit of
your
one of them.
base?
Yeah,
Okay.
just real quick. I'm already back.
I'll fly over to the deep desert, yeah?
Okay.
So I can just I can hang out in the PvE area for a bit.
True, you'll be if you go in the middle,
Mm-hmm.
go in the middle of the 3 stripes, then you'll be near my base. There.
Okay.
I can add you to it. And you can pay tax on that one too.
Okay. Deep desert track. And we're off. Does it work when you trade? There's a Solaris trade option.
There's no way this is gonna sell for 100K a pop.
Yeah, I wonder. Maybe drop your gold off before PvP. Yeah, we've just deposited it. You make a good point, though. I don't know if they can take my money, though. I've not had a PvP fight yet. But I think we're probably about to. We might get into one. The concern for me right now is that I don't have an assault ornithopter, whereas people could have rocket launchers and ornithopters with rockets on the side. Handheld rocket launchers. Wait, where am I right now? So it's not deep desert? It is deep desert. Ah, I have to fly into those. Oh, you choose... Wait, you said go to the middle of the 3 stripes?
Yeah, when you enter the area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely just did that, chat. Just gonna fly back out real quick. What MK you running right now? What do you mean the mark of my ornithopter? It's a Mark 4 Scout with Mark 5 wings. Wait for Fug for backup. Yeah, I will. This is a PvE area of the deep desert. You're not like locked into PvP in this area. There is a PvE section. Okay, we need to go middle stripe, which is a different entry point. It's just gonna be quicker to do this than fly all the way there. Thanks, player 1.
I'm gonna try to put these things up real quick, chat.
Sure you want to go to the desert? Nothing survives the Coriolis storm. Confirm. How's the ping/lag now the beta's over? It's been good, Juners. I'm playing on an
Seeing those rises?
NA, right? So Fog just realised he was talking to me. I'm playing on NA and it's been pretty good, but yeah, I've not been in a fight yet. So, oh god, not a freaking sandstorm right as I just ended. Is that what they were warning me about? There's not a Coriolis storm right now, no? It's a normal storm that's flying over my head.
Yeah, it's a normal storm. But it is a tier 3, so it's going to damage you more if you're in
Do you just
there.
have to hide in the rocks?
Yeah, just to get to enclosed or shelter or whatever. You can fly to the world map if you're... But it should destroy your bird.
I'm good. Oh no, I am taking damage. Okay. Okay. Flying to the overmap. Low fuel. Flying through a sandstorm right now.
Been there, that's not easy.
That was the wrong decision. That's why it gave me the warning about the sandstorm. Maybe. I don't know. It said Coriolis storm though, and the Coriolis storm's every week, right?
Yes, every week. That's the one that resets Deep Desert.
Yeah. Changes the landscape.
The
God
storm
damn.
doesn't really actually happen though. The servers just go offline. Then they
Acting
wipe
like he's got a
everything out,
Mark
including
5 Thopter when it's
characters
just a
and
Mark
bases and all
4.
that.
Hey, look now. Wait for the sandstorm to blow over. And we'll go back in and refuel. The amount of people leaving right as they enter. That was rough timing. Right as I entered, like, sandstorm swept over my head. Okay, let's try. We go again. Game is fun, solo just takes longer. There's an argument to make about being unable to solo endgame content, but I personally think you can if you just run from PvP and spec your ride for speed. Well, that's the thing, you're not... Like, the deep desert... it is kind of what you're working towards endgame-wise, but... You're not locked into PvP when you get here. If you're inside the shield wall, which is the... obviously this is uncovered right now, because it's a Coriolis storm swept through since the last time I played, so I need to uncover it again. A large part of this is like PvE on the outskirts. Mostly you're wanting to harvest spice, which you can still do, but like you said, it's going to take longer if you're just doing it through spice eruptions, but you can still do it. Versus the massive craters that the grandfather sandworm out in the deep desert creates, right? The worms create the spice. Have you used those portable tents yet? I got the schematic. And you were like, why would you need this?
Alright, I'm coming, Tom.
I've not used one.
I tried to put some
I have
random
one
stuff
on
up,
me,
see
but
what
yeah.
else.
It's going to be better if you're like maybe
If that
away
sells,
from
then
your
I can
vehicle
give you
for
money
whatever
so we
reason.
buy all the blueprints.
Yeah.
Literally, I put 15 up for 100k a pop. 1.5 mil if it sells.
Damn.
But there's no way. I mean, maybe people are
I
desperate
mean, people
and
bought your
big
crappy
groups
stuff
will be
for
like, yeah.
insane money,
True.
so...
But this is 100k, so I mean,
Yeah,
we'll see.
true.
I'm not gonna say it's not gonna happen when the other thing is sold.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm waiting for you. There it is. The deep desert. Yeah, so the way they've explained it for the PvE enjoyers, obviously, I'm in a PvE section right now. If you see something out there, it's like dipping your toes in the shark tank. Let's say you just want to avoid PvE entirely, but the risk that you take is... Oh, I think I can make it to like the shipwreck and then make it back. You know, that's the risk. But if you do get killed in PvP, you're only going to lose a little bit of resource. You're not going to lose your actual gear set. Like, all of this is mine. They've talked about events, like hardcore events in the future where this stuff could be taken from you, but if you die in PvP,
Alright,
you're
Tommy.
keeping your gear. You could lose some resources. Like,
Wait, I don't see you. Is that
if
you?
you're fighting over
No.
spice, they might be able to take the spice off you.
Do you see me?
I don't see you on the map. Did I go in the right door?
Is that you flying right
Oh,
here?
Am I not in the right door?
I'm looking all over. I don't even see you in the dusty, musty part. Which sector are you in?
I'm
in
in
A5.
sector A5, yeah.
Wait, did you just take off in a helo?
No, I'm hovering right now.
I'm down on the ground right where we came in.
Okay, I'm gonna fly back that way.
I'm gonna try to relog. See if that does anything.
Can you relog in the deep desert?
Yeah, you're just vulnerable for 5 minutes, but out here,
5
it's gonna
minutes?
happen. Yep. It's a way to prevent from people just insta logging out.
Oh
and in the
yeah,
deep,
if they
deep
get in a
desert,
fight, they can just quit.
Yep.
That makes sense.
I still do not see you on the map.
No
Let me
dual
try to
moon on a
read
stall.
my
There is. I was just looking like this.
kick. You-
Do you know how to base raid yet? You can't base raid in Haga Basin. You can out in the deep desert. It's... Fuck, what did you say about the base raiding? It's after the Coriolis storm, right?
Yeah, 5 minutes after the storms, the shields go down and you can attack.
Right.
I sent you a new invite, Tom.
Okay.
Is that you hovering right
yeah,
there?
probably. Just in front of the moon.
I'm not sure. It's like right by the mountain. Are you going up right now? No, it's a different guy.
Yeah, so you can't base raid in the
Okay,
PvE
why can I
sector,
not
guys.
see you on... oh, I see you now. W.
Nice. Your bases are safe.
Okay, so there's
it's only
a
if you
science
choose to build in the
right there. We
PvP
can start
area
with
to
that
make
one.
some sort of like
It might
storage for
cleared,
spice.
But I mean, we might as well go check it out. These AI are a little bit easier than when we get deep, deep desert.
Okay. Right behind you.
Yeah, I think this guy might be going for it too.
I don't see the other guy.
I mean,
Oh
it's
yeah,
free
yeah.
loot.
Oh.
Oh, he went around. He's
Well,
looking
this is
for
a little
entrance.
PvE section.
Yeah. There's still a couple of
Ah.
PvP ships out here, but
Like the crash ships.
yeah.
Gotcha. Little temporary.
Now, often there's no AI down here because people run these quite a lot.
Mm-hmm.
God, I love the sprint.
Yeah, I do as well.
I can't not have it.
Screw it, I'm putting it on. Especially if I've got to keep up with you.
I'm zooming.
You fuming?
I'm gonna wait here for you.
Also, if I'm doing that, I want to switch keybinds for combat. Put that on G, that on V. Nice. Alright, let's go.
Let's do it.
Got another player with us.
Oh. Oh yeah, this is the dusty part. Just hover over all the green poison.
Oh. Very well.
This guy just ate it all.
I see that.
What the?
I hear me some enemies. Oh, nice. That's the wall.
I forgot I changed that ability.
What's up?
I saw it, dude.
I'll be taking that. Thank you very much.
Who's there?
I literally am Spider-Man with my grapple and wall crawling. Think about it. Think
This
about
AI
it.
is definitely easier than the.
Oh, you're fighting down
the
there?
deeper
I'm just
one.
Spider-Man, bro. Look at me.
I can't even see you.
Exactly. Because I'm Spider-Man.
My goodness.
Superhero landing. May thy knife chip and shatter.
There. Alright, now I have the right stuff. Yeah,
Make
this
sure the suit's all-
these AI, as you see, still died a one shot on my deagle. When we go to the next spot, that
I
is
need
no
your
longer
deagle.
the case.
I need your deagle.
Yeah.
I need it!
Oh, that's the guy. Just try to kill him.
Water. Let's put my bloodsucker on.
Oh, big chest up here. Ooh, I just got a still suit thing.
Spider-Man wouldn't do this, would he?
I think this one's a banger.
Miles Morales, if he sucked blood. Where are you?
Up top here, Tom. There's a chest with recipe up here.
Ooh, cheeky.
The big in here. It looks broken, but it works though. The loot.
Nice.
Did you get anything good?
I got some good boots by the looks of it. Nice blue boot schematic. It's the Saturn still suit boots. Purples.
I got the... Okay, so this is where you find... I think each spot has like specific recipes, because I just got the chest piece with that set too.
Oh, where do I get the band?
It seems... Oh, that was up there too on the table.
Oh, am I blind? That's that question.
Maybe.
I'm cumin.
Sheesh.
That guy's already took off.
Yeah, I guess that's it. That was the final loot room in this one.
And you're zooming.
I have a level 3 too, so it's just
Oh, you've got the level
keeps
3
going.
sprint. Yeah, I need to find the Benny Jet. You have to show me where that is.
It's just that you gotta follow a guide, because some of the quests tells you to do
Because yeah, I've
one
not found
spot
I've
and
not
then-
found the basic Benny Gesserit trainer. I started as Benny Gesserit.
Chat, where was the basic one we did?
I think it might have been a Hako village, the Hakonen's spot, maybe.
Okay.
Wait, is this mine? Did I not pick it up? Oops. Alright, well, let's go to my little base, then you can put your stuff in the box, and then we can go to the...
I think you might be in mine.
Challenge.
Yeah, you're in mine.
Oh, I
you did,
am.
You did pick yours up. We're
Yeah,
gonna
these
have to,
wings are too good.
we're gonna have to change the
Durability.
color.
Wait, let me fix that real quick.
You changing your color?
Yeah.
Okay.
Customize. Wait, why don't I... Oh, I didn't buy the other one. Oh, well, I just make mine blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die.
Okay.
Ew.
You're still gonna look for this color set.
Yeah,
Hang on, what else have I got? I've got a cool one. You can keep yours the
yeah,
other
I'm
color.
using this one.
Okay.
It's growing on me.
Alright. Yeah, you blend in with the sky a bit better, I guess. You look... I can barely see you right now.
Camoed.
Yeah, I can barely see you right now. What's up, AK? I can see you eyeing me for some reason. When you get to Deep Desert PvP, it becomes a bigger part of the game. Find another spice. Yeah, exactly. You can still get the spice in the PvE area through the eruptions.
Base here, considering it's gonna get deleted in 3 days.
Now pack yours and take his. Acting like he's Spider-Man but doesn't want to suck blood from corpses, shaking my head. Huh? Are you flying out there? Sorry, I was reading chat.
I'm in my base here. I'm gonna add to it.
Okay. Oh, there we go. I see it. So you built this in the PV section.
Yeah, right at the edge of it. Let me try to see if I can put up a... Oh, I can probably empty a box. Hold up.
Oh, the assault on the top is quite a bit bigger, isn't it? Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez, look at this thing.
Yeah, the big refinery, I just got that up today.
You had to make a new refiner for it?
No, it's for the ingots out here to be more efficient.
Is it a passenger vehicle or just one man again?
Yeah, you can be four people in here.
Damn.
Yeah, let me add it to it so you can...
Take me for a spin.
You go for a spin.
Okay. Does it feel a lot heavier to fly?
Yeah, a little bit, but I mean, there's no damage from falling or anything.
And have you just got storage on it, no rockets? Manage permissions and then click the key and then add me over with the plus symbol, then click the arrow to promote me to...
Did that work?
No.
What? Manage vehicle.
You need to click the arrow next
the
to my
key
name.
thing.
Yeah, the key. There we go. Into vehicle.
Does that work?
Oh my god, it's heavy.
Shit, it's a little butt heavy.
Whoa, it's heavy.
But it's got more space.
It does have more space. Do you want to hop in?
No, that thing's slow as balls.
So why would you choose just for shooting? I guess that'd be the main.
I mean, I have it for farming as a solo, but I can see why
For
squads would have-
storage, yeah. You have more
Yeah.
storage space, right?
Yeah, when you go farming, you get
Yeah,
a
it's
thousand
quite
stuff,
slow.
500.
That's my concern with the
Oh,
harvester.
damn.
Is that is it going to be faster just to take an assault ornithopter with storage, harvest the spice with the
Bro, that
pickup thing, and then just throw it in this and get back faster than the slow harvester plus slow
Maybe.
ornithopter carrier?
could be.
Dude, the Harkonnen lights are pretty sick.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I didn't buy those while we were over there. So you said I've got limited glide range with this.
Well, it's the glide. You just can't do that trick where you constantly regen gliding.
It's kind of like the old PUBG parachute thing, like the Apex one.
Yeah.
Can I do a roll?
Yes.
Yeah, just about. I do wish you could fully fold the wings in flight.
Yeah, to kind of make it look like you deep dive more.
Yeah. You just kind of enter glide mode. Still really good though. I have to play in the Microsoft Flight Simulator, Flight Simulator Ornithopter update. It's like, I think had some cool.
what?
There was a Microsoft Flight Simulator Ornithopter update that I played. And it had so much customization over that sort of stuff. Like it was fully like cockpit and yeah, it was sick.
Yeah, maybe box for you here, Tom.
Thank you. So this is specifically my deep desert storage to come back to, and then
Just in case you die when we go to the next spot, then you still get to keep all your stuff because you don't lose your armor and weapons. And
Yeah, it's
'cause
just-
if we get into a battle, I mean, you just got to remember to do the glide and
it's just
if they
resources,
get
right?
you, then just yeah. And if you can't escape, just pocket the helo and die. Just don't die to worm and you're
Because they
chilling.
could take my helo?
No, but if they kill you, they're just gonna blow up your helo after just to be
Oh, yeah. I
buttholes.
didn't think about that.
That's why I'm determined to raid the big guild.
All right,
bases up
let's,
here that I've been
yeah,
doing
let's
all
get out there.
Did you just try to take the blue helo after I just changed my
No.
damn color?
Because I parked the assault
Alright,
one
let me-
there, and then that was in my mind as the last ornithopter I'd flown.
Let me mark the A1. Finding it is kind of hard. I feel like you should be able to zoom out more on the map personally.
Yeah, it's probably so you feel like you're lost a bit, you know? Because of the
Yeah,
scale of the
alright.
map.
14 kilometers, get ready to glide.
Oh, damn.
But this is where you get the best recipes in these out here. And I mean, I soloed it. It took me forever, and that was with the sword you have now.
Oh,
I
good.
died a couple times, but just kept running back. But now that we're 2, I mean, we're gonna be chilling.
All right. I'm nervous. I've
That's
flown
why
out
it's
here
kinda
to
like,
show
at
the chat
least-
what the deep desert is before, but we could actually get into some PvP. That's a very real risk.
Oh, and also, those ships there to the right
Mm.
have really good stuff, but they're kind of common. So let's start
the
with
the crashed ones. What can they
Uh,
drop?
Actually, we should go mine it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Because you can get some recipes there too, and you'll need a lot of those machinery components at your main base too that you bring home.
Okay.
Here comes the worm, probably.
Just land directly on it.
I didn't know that there was 3 slots on it you could loot for the longest time.
Yeah, I thought there was 2. I did 2
Yeah, I didn't
earlier,
see
and then
this
someone was
little
like, "You
box
missed one."
here.
Yeah.
My
do it on
chat told me
top
that
as
too,
well.
and I was like, nah, bro, I've looked up the place.
How do we attract the grandfather worm? You've done 2, right?
I haven't seen the biggest worm yet.
Okay.
I think it's only when you put a harvester
Oh.
on the spice field. Hey, where's the last one? Oh, it's up there. That's tricky.
Do you want to do it off
I
the top?
opened the
Stand
2
on my
other ones
ornithopter,
first.
and then you can do it. Yeah, you got
Gotta
it.
open. it's like you gotta jump up and then just spam spacebar for a little bit.
I'm Spider-Man. What do you mean? You took it, you bastard.
Can you loot in that? Wait,
Yeah.
can you not loot it when I loot it?
No. It's a PvP. It's a PvP event. These things. The same in the.
Oh shit! Well, I'll just put it all in your chest. I thought it was shared. Like I
Yeah,
thought
no,
all
no,
the big
no, no.
groups got everything together.
No.
Wait, so if we go into a PvP dungeon now, there's only one loot box too?
Maybe we'll find out.
Interesting. All right, well let's go back and throw this in real quick because it's kind of heavy.
Okay.
I'll throw it in your box so you can see what came out of it.
Anyone kill the worm yet? It's not possible. They might make it possible at some point,
They're
but you know,
pretty good to just
they
go
are kind of
farm
the
too
gods of
for
the world. If
their
you could kill them,
resources.
then you wouldn't fear them. You can distract them with the thumpers. And they've talked about allowing you to ride them as like a late game thing, because obviously Paul Atreides isn't in this version of Dune. So you're kind of like the main character. You could be the coolest guy on your server. You could be like, there he goes. Hey, look, it's him. Yeah, someone said nothing shares in the PvP areas. Fuck.
Oh, that I kind of like that.
Yeah.
Let me put all this.
That's what I
junk in the
expected, to be
truck.
honest. But yeah, that is how it works.
I just thought it was going to be all shared chests like it's been everywhere else.
In the PvE area, yeah. I mean, that's the risk. That's why it's, like, worth fighting for, you know?
Yeah, you don't get the scrap metal. Here, take a look at this chest so you can see how beefy they are. There's a couple of recipes, too.
Whoa, what have you put in here?
That was just what came out of that. Those three.
Just that?
Yep.
That one ship
Look, you
dropped
got
all
the-
of that?
Mark 6 booster chat was telling me the sandbike can go like 115 kilometers an hour. Freaking super.
Dude,
I
those
haven't
are
tried
so
it yet,
worth
but-
it.
But it does look like you get there's a certain amount of or specific pool of recipes that come from those. Like I found the sandbike booster a few times, not the boots there, but it does seem like it's a little specific, which is kind of cool in a way.
That's insane.
Almost took yours again. All right, now it's time for the hardest AI in the game.
I've got the deagle.
Wait, you do?
Yeah, there was a deagle, I guess you put in there too, off that shit. Off that, unless you put your deagle
Oh, was that
in
a
there.
deagle? I thought it was just a pistol. No, I have mine on me.
It's what's the name of it? It's called an Adept Rafik
Mine's a
Snubnose. Oh, okay.
How many shots does it have in the mag?
Clip size 7.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried that before.
Okay, maybe not. It shot like one. Certainly felt like one.
Oh. Yeah, no,
forgot-
out here if we
I bought
do it,
some pineapple
we'll get
chunks
some
in with me
insane
when I started my
recipes.
stream 4 hours ago.
Damn, you eating
So
the
these
mail?
are-
It's kind of risky business.
These are nice and
Nice and room temp.
nice and room temp.
Yeah, at least it's not the UK summer yet where you're burning up in there.
Yeah, at least our fruit actually tastes good as well.
Those 4 days. Oh, some of our fruit's okay.
Well, since moving to America, it's all built to last on the shelves, is it not?
Oh, yeah, you don't buy Walmart apples. They kind of last for some reason 2 months without starting to look nasty. It's kind of where I put the foot down. But somehow bananas are
Alright,
universal
let
for
me
go
get this
bad
glide
in a day.
technique down because you're already gone.
Oh yeah, it's the 170 and then. and you
170.
don't- I mean, you can only go up to 750, right? Because after that. you
170, then
lose-
160, then 170, then 160.
Yep. When you get the 170, you just spam that S button. So you get that kind of. See how it glitches all the way up? Kind of like it wants to go forward, but it stays up.
Hmm.
And that just makes you climb each time. I
Is it
kind
a
of want
constant thing, or do you like hover at the precipice of the peak for a bit longer?
I mean, sometimes I go down into 180 more, like
Okay.
deep 170s, and then
So
I just
you've got
you
some
see when
wriggle
the
room.
nose. Yes, as soon as the nose goes upwards, that's when you want to spam the S, because that just means you get more time where you glide up. But then you don't want to go past.
Oh, I see. I see.
150.
I see. I see. I see what you mean about
Yeah.
it wanting to go further.
Yeah, but if you go past 150, it kind of slows down too much too, and then you end up losing
Right.
height overall. But what I was saying is, I kind of want to try to empty the gas tank at some point and see if there's a skybox, because you lose all your fuel if you go too high. But how high can you go? And I do not know yet.
That's nice.
That's pretty cool.
Glide
can you still
tricks
see me on
with
the
Fuglet.
minimap?
How large is the map? Is it massive? It looks massive.
You
So
see
the
me
deep
on your
desert is
minimap,
about
Paul?
10 times bigger than Haga Basin. So yeah, it is massive. You want Fug?
Do you still see me on your minimap?
No.
'Cause I don't see you either. It's like when I swap zones, I don't see you.
Maybe.
We're heading northeast into
Okay.
sector. Into sector. Hold.
Mm-hmm.
Some sector. Into sector F8. Let's just try to
Sector
mark that if you
F8.
can.
Gotcha. Dunzo. Whoa, Spice Field. Northwest. Do we
Oh,
want
you
that?
see the explosion too?
Mhm.
Nah. I've done enough spice farming for a little bit.
Okay. Have you got
It's
loads
painful.
and loads of spice?
No, you have to go a lot of times for those. Like even just getting the large generator there, it took forever. But I built it out here in the medium spice refinery, so I can refine stuff and take it back home. because
Nice.
The machines
Yeah.
cost
Have you
half
got
the cost, right?
Have you got a refiner at your Haga Basin base or no?
Yeah, but just a small one. I put the medium one because it's half the price out here.
Mm.
So I would have to do half the runs to
Right.
get it up and running, right? And then
Yeah, no load
try to be
screens.
more
So there's
efficient with it
there's
and
like
get it
server
cooking.
seaching going on.
But yeah, what you end up doing
The
is you
deep
come out
desert
here,
can have
get to the
hundreds of
spice
players.
part is just flying back
Yeah.
between a major spice field, which for major spice fields, it seems like you always have to go like 14 kilometers out. There's one I've seen that was only 8 kilometers out, which
Mhm.
was overpacked with people because it was so close to people's bases that they saw it from them.
Right.
So obviously that got harvested. That's kind of weird how I don't see you after swapping zones.
It's because it's
do
not
make that.
it's not just a zone switch, it's a server switch. It's all the sectors
Oh, is that
are,
why there's that little lag every time
yeah,
you
because it's
load it?
loading a new server. You're going into a new server every
Interesting.
time. Yeah. So maybe you need to invite me. No, because we're still in the party in the bottom left.
Yeah, let's see
It
if we
keeps
can
the
see each
party
other when
together.
you come in here.
But remember, we had to turn on that setting in the
Oh, there's a
menu.
player here.
Oh,
Oh, let me put on the right skills.
what skills do you use for PvP?
A compel and the step, and then I just use my deagle.
Can you compel the players?
Yeah, but they can dodge out of it. Wait, no. This is broken. Somebody shot someone down, I think.
What,
Wait, this
when you
thing's
use it
boss?
against them, they just like they actually run towards you while stunned.
Yep.
What the hell? Okay, I think I'm
Yeah,
above
this
you
is
right now.
someone's healer that got busted.
I don't see it. Do you see
Let me-
do you see
I'm
him on
gonna
the
try
top
to
flying
relog
around?
again.
Okay,
No, but last time I relocked, I saw you on my map again.
got it. Yeah, it's because we turned on that setting, if you remember, to see the player name and the player number.
Is that what's bugging it out?
Maybe. 'Cause it was an additional option that we changed in the settings.
But we could still see each other.
Wait,
on
so what
the
ingot
map
is
at
this?
least. This is the what's it called? Stratium. That's what you need for the plastanium. Oh, I see you now, up there.
Yeah, I'm just landing. I'm gonna harvest this
I
if
don't
I
see your
can.
dog.
Can I harvest this?
No, probably not yet.
Is that you starting up your engine?
Yeah. So see
Yeah, no, I
these spots
can't.
here. See how many they are of them.
Mm.
They're kind of rare out here, but it's insane to find early in the week because then you know where to farm it. Because otherwise you have to travel all over the place to fill an inventory up.
Right.
And I
Yeah, I
found
mean, you
one
can pick
with
up a little bit. So I just can't mine it.
Yeah, I found a titanium one like this area that's filled with it, and that's where the guild of 7 people live that I try to get into
Ooh,
their base.
yeah.
Wait, so over here, it says there's a science thing.
Yeah, I see
don't
that.
know how we get
So
in
we're
there, though.
underneath.
Oh,
Should
it's
be
on
like
the
a
other
big
side here,
concrete
just straight
area.
ahead, yeah. Bam. Just like the other one. That's a big place.
Where was that place? Or
Oh, it was just a crash. Like, someone's been shut
right.
down, I guess.
Yikes.
Yep.
Feels
Okay,
bad.
so this place is gonna be like
Spicy?
you used to stuff dying. Stuff in here is not gonna die.
Okay.
It's yeah.
So the enemies are going to be
Reshape
really
abilities better.
tough to fight and kill.
Yes.
Right. Fun.
But with this wall and what I
Yeah,
have
drop a
the
like if you
most
enjoying the
luck
stream.
with,
Chat goes a long way. In the old algorithm. If you receive a quest item with a full
is
inventory, it's a lost
using
forever
my
and scuff a
sword
quest.
and then, you know, teleporting to him with that sidestep ability and stuff and getting a heavy slice, then
Okay.
running away, kiting while you're getting shot at and stuff. Because if you start shooting, unless this wall can save us, maybe.
The wall could
Yeah,
save.
nice.
It blocks bullets and
Yeah,
it
so we can at
slows
least
them
shoot
down.
back,
But
right?
when you try and pass through it, it does this. And the enemies get the same. Like
Oh.
it slows them. See that?
Uh-huh. So, but yeah, there's probably, what I've seen so far is there's going to be a boss room with his waves.
Oh,
And if we die, we literally
shit.
just spawn out in front. So
Damn, that
that's
sounds awesome.
Oh, there's the
Yeah,
first-
no, it won't let you pick up the mission item until you've got space for it. That's how that would work. I've got a life scanner fog. Let me check. Do you see this when I do the scan?
No.
Okay. Oh shit.
You see what I mean? That's
Yeah.
me shooting it 3 times and you shooting it.
I see.
And even these guys. Oh, damn.
Nice.
Oh, that's a double whammy right there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, duo is a little easier to.
I can imagine, yeah,
Yes,
doing this solo.
Oh, this is the boss room.
I'm Miles Morales, and I'm sucking blood.
Once you go in here, you cannot return until you win. Oh, and there's the AI.
Until you win. Okay, this is cool. It's gonna change the PV up a little bit, you know?
Yep, and the first wave is like a couple, and then each wave is just more and more.
Okay.
Oh, this shield is actually baller, Tom.
It's sick, yeah. It lasts a while too, and you can like deconstruct it.
Look at the turret guy.
Yeah, nothing.
This is huge. I mean, some of their shots go over, but it's nothing compared to when you're just standing in the open. And it's still lasting. Like, how long does this last? Oh, there's your answer. Oh,
So that's a decent amount of time. Okay, I'm gonna run in and do my melee flat.
nice.
Come on. Yes.
Get that biscuit. Oh, that was just. This wasn't a wave room then. Okay. So that was just a taste of what's to come.
Yeah,
I guess.
okay, I get it, I get it. That's cool.
It's pretty sick.
Yeah, I mean, I like that.
There might be some loot down here. No, that's we need an armband for
Kind of
that.
addresses some of my concerns with the PvE in the actual Haga Basin.
Wait, where did we get the armband for that room? There's a loot room down here. You think that's gonna be later on?
Is it not underneath in this area? I wish
It's
we could have these
just like
training
a-
dummies, Fug, as like a buildable. Because you could make an actual shooting range. Maybe you can.
That'd be pretty sick. We'd probably get it in.
I
one
love
of the
that in
later
Once
rooms.
Human
Just
because
have
you
to
could
go
actually
back
like
then.
make target ranges and stuff that showed how much damage your weapons did when you shot them.
That'd be kind of
With
neat.
damage numbers and stuff.
All right, well, I guess we'll find it out over here. Oh yeah, it's right here.
Did you go through the green door or?
Yeah.
Ah,
Is there anything else in here?
literally right there, bro.
All right, armband, then back the other way as opposed.
Roger, Dodger.
Wait, there's no way this was it, right?
Must be a small
No, there hasn't
facility.
been a loot chest. What? There's no loot in here.
Is there secret doors?
No, I don't see anything lighting up.
Nah, there's got to be more to it. Unless it's been looted already.
Nah, we should still see the boxes. Wait, there was some doors in the beginning.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
had to
this
go
wasn't the
through
only
too, right?
door. Yeah, exactly.
I still feel kind of scammed from not getting anything from that room.
So I'm like almost 90, I think. What, level-wise? Yeah, I'm 90.
Yeah, here we go.
About 120 hours into the
You
game.
had me in the first half.
I played that a little bit, you know. How many hours are you up to, Fog?
I honestly don't even know, and I'm afraid to look.
Yeah, I'm thinking about to hit 120.
Shit.
Level
So wait,
90.
did you just loot this container?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, so it is. That's sick.
What?
I like that. That it's not.
It's not shared, yeah. It was
Each,
just,
yeah.
it was just some ammo anyway. You didn't miss much.
Yeah, but I just think it's kind of nice that
Mhm.
big groups don't get all 5.
Oh,
legendaries.
yeah.
Oh, that's
Sure,
already
there
it.
we go.
See now,
Whoa.
that is what you want.
That's
I'm
some
pretty
good
sure
loot.
I have that.
I got the Dune Watcher sniper rifle.
Mm-hmm.
I got the
Actually, I don't
Baron's
think I
blood
have
bag. The Baron's blood bag. Oh my god, he's from the movie. And the replica pulse sword.
That sniper. What was the name of that?
The Dune Watcher.
June. Oh, I can't see. I don't have it.
I need an advanced weapon fabricator. Obviously, I need to learn the
It's,
recipe. Oh my god, there's so
plastinium,
many
right?
research points to spend now. What?
Yeah, you get a lot of intel from doing these too.
Yeah,
Is
crazy.
it a plastinium?
From doing these, right? I don't know. I have to
Oh, yeah,
research
from
the
doing them, yeah.
schematic, right, to know the ingredients.
Really? I thought you could see
For
it.
the one I've got.
Oh, maybe it's only the.
Oh, maybe. Let me check.
I think you just can't see damage on them
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant.
until you research.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the plastanium ingot. Indeed.
Well, I mean, that wasn't bad. That's probably the easiest one I've been in so far, so we'll take that up.
That's pretty good. Yeah, 40
gonna remember
intel
this
from
when
one
I
of
come
those.
back
That's
here.
wild.
And the good thing is, that intel will be there again next time we come back.
Wow.
It's not just a one
Yeah,
and
that's
done.
not even a big base to clear. It's just, yeah, difficult enemies.
No, this is definitely the easiest one I've been in, though.
Uh-huh. Are we going this way
Wait,
to
is
leave?
this the way... No, this is where we came from, right? No, wait. No, we came from here.
Yeah, we came from this way.
You're right, you're right.
I gotta find the advanced trainer. That's stupid.
Yeah, and that wasn't even half the distance. That's
Wow.
how I kited those 3 players in the deep desert for 6 kilometers. It
'Cause they
just
couldn't catch
lasted
up.
So long.
Well, we would have had to stop and equip that sprint to catch up with you.
Well, they were flying, trying to vehicle damage
Oh, I see.
and biscuits.
Yeah.
Okay, so I haven't found another science lab around here, so I guess we could just fly around to the right, maybe. See if we can find one in one of the western zones. You don't need to probe it. If you just fly over rocks, like the icon will show up like it did here.
Yeah.
The rocks are pretty simple, so do we want to just split up and scout these out here or fly together? Up
Or
here?
find the facilities.
Yeah, find another one.
Yeah?
Maybe
Well,
the deeper we go, the harder they get.
Yeah, I don't know. Huh? What do you mean with that?
Almost at the end. Shit.
Shit. I don't know actually if I want to split up on my first step in.
All right, let's go north then.
I'm
Let's go deep.
curious if you know, especially this close to the shield wall.
That's why also I kind of want to carry that rocket launcher you can get because I think
Yeah.
it's going to be pretty good to deal with players.
Is it not?
Like
Is it not
better
like a
than the
lock on
missiles.
for the ornithopters?
No,
Right.
and you need to hit a lot of shots before you go down. And those shots did like 150 damage, and the rocket from the rocket launcher did
Okay.
600 something, or 800, I forgot.
What level armor and
that's
weapons did you
concentrated
take?
damage on the same wing or something, right? So that'd be pretty sick.
Investigate the sandflies. Oh, that's just the PvP section. It doesn't actually say the level, does it? I think you've got to actually research the blueprint back at base. Yeah, you've disappeared off my map again, but I still see you. Wait, no, you're hovering right now, yeah?
Yeah. Sorry, I was just texting.
All good?
Texting and flying.
Don't text and fly, Fuglet. Otherwise you'll text and die. Anybody know who he's playing with? I'm playing with Fuglet. Fugglet. YouTube. And... Are you just exclusively on Kick now, Fug?
Yeah, my internet can't handle multi-streaming.
Oh, I see.
When we get the fiber, I might try out some multi stuff. We'll see.
Gotcha.
Any science factories? This one?
How close in proximity do I need to be for it to get revealed on the compass?
I think when you just are somewhat close, but this has one of those capture points. So I don't think it's gonna be one here.
Capture points? The Landsrad thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you hold
Those
a point,
things.
you can claim that tile in the Landsrad. Is that how
yeah.
that works?
But you have to have it unlocked by visiting the house or something.
A new decree has been issued. Seek the House of Motor Representative. It's 6-5 currently. Our faction's got 6, they got 5. Top contributors. Oh, these are the guilds. Tuscan Raiders. Deliver Stravidium fiber. Okay. I mean, a lot of that Landsrad stuff you used to do passively without even knowing that you're helping. Which is cool. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's the capture zone. It's literally like domination. Should we capture this, Fug? You muted, or you AFK, or you...
Oh, I'm muted. Shoot. I don't think I can because I haven't been by their house. But there's a little base here. If there was a storm, we could actually break through this base
Uncapturable house task not revealed. I see.
Yeah.
Interesting. He's probably out there right now, harvesting that spice cloud.
Most likely. How's your fuel?
Feels okay. I've got one extra to use, I think.
Here.
Where are you?
Unless that's you. Did you just turn around from a capture point?
Yeah.
Oh, that's you then.
It's me. I actually didn't bring additional fuel from... I think I fueled up once already, but... I gotta stop hovering.
You see that base down there to your left?
I do. This one?
Yeah, if there was a sandstorm right now, we could go yoink it.
We could raid their base. Yeah, I didn't think base raiding was a thing all in this game, but I guess it makes sense to have it in the deep desert because that's where you'd build the temporary stuff, right? You want to hoard stuff there to take it back to Haga Basin. If you don't do it quick enough, it could get raided after a storm.
I think we gotta send it west now because we're kind of at the edge and I don't see any big rocks out there the other way.
How much fuel did you bring with you?
Wait, do you need fuel?
About it's not a half a tank right now, but I've got no extras
we should probably head
with me.
south if you have no extras.
Okay.
And you're at half.
I'll just fly high and then try and glide as far south as I can.
Yeah, I mean, you should be fine to get back, but we don't want to get stuck.
Yeah. Especially when you don't have the Orni that can carry other Ornis. No, we haven't got in a fight yet, Shadow. We've only been here for about 30 minutes, I want to say. We've done a PvE area. Fuglet's seen a player or two. it's a large space, right? And not like the majority of players, this is kind of something you work towards in the end game. Majority of players are going to be in Haga Basin. Because if you don't know how it works, we're in the deep desert right now, which is potentially hundreds of players, but that's within the world we chose. So that's where the server seaching goes on, or it stitches the servers together. Because each Haga Basin, which is the PvE area for the most part, has 40 players, and then you enter the deep desert, and all of those servers within those worlds can merge if those players choose to go to the deep desert. Can we ride the sandworm? Not yet. They've discussed the possibility of like having it as like a very late game thing. Because obviously Paul Atreides did it because he's a freaking badass, and it's part of the Fremen way. But the whole goal of the game is to find the Fremen. So I feel like if they let you ride the sandworm, it'll probably be a late game thing.
Glide when you gotta farm spice and ores and all that.
Yeah, I get it. Do you still burn fuel in glide mode? I've not really paid attention to that.
I don't think so.
It's like slowly the engine running.
No, I mean, shoot. No, you don't, because I was at this fuel when I started gliding 5 kilometers ago.
Okay.
That's why with this glide trick,
When you start farming, fuel lasts a long time.
Oh, it's 10,000 meters away, your base. Jeez. There's a sandworm. At least the small one.
oh, I'm muted, shoot.
Grandfather sandworm only appears when the harvester's out, right?
Yeah, I think so. I haven't seen one yet.
He's
But
about
again, I haven't seen anybody with a harvester yet.
he's about 20 times bigger from what I've seen.
When he eats that whole field.
Yeah, he's a big boy. Look at that sunset, man. Oh, sunrise even. It's been nighttime most of the time, I forgot.
Oh, there's a crash ship right here. How far are you from base?
7,000, 8,000 maybe.
Same, I'm gonna look at this crash ship if you see it on the way.
Should be pretty close to you too.
Kind of beelining it to the base. Don't
I'm
see
gonna
a ship.
suck it up.
Oh, I got that Baron's blood bag thing too.
Nice.
Wonder how much it holds.
Yeah, you can't see the stats yet. So I can research these at your deep desert base.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Kill. Switch to another server. So there's a tiny little lag spike, but it's pretty seamless.
Oh.
How it stitches everything together.
Oh.
What's up?
Oh.
You're gonna get eaten by a sandworm?
Oh. You see that worm? That's where I'm at.
No.
I just ran out of energy. Whew, I got away.
I don't see the worm.
I'm a little too close.
I don't see
Too
the worm.
close.
I'm now 4,700 meters away.
Oh yeah, you're way closer to base than I'm 7.
Yeah, I must have missed it. Floating past it. My audio sounds glitched. Why? Because I can hear the propeller sound. Yeah, I think you're right. The blade sound even. Wait.
Be gone.
Yeah, there we go. This is the sound I should be hearing. Basically nothing. Scout Orney can get missiles. Yeah, you can put anything on the sides, right? Any of the attachments, because I've got Mark 5 wings on right now. It's just like the main hull chassis that makes the difference in terms of flight speed and weight, I think. I mean, maybe the wings make a difference. Haven't really thought about it. Ooh. Pull up. Pull up. We're almost home. At least, Fogless Deep Desert home. It's a good way to conserve fuel, though. Thought wings determine speed / max speed. Yeah, maybe. But generally, like, the Assault Ornithopter is a lot bigger, right? So it is heavier to move, which changes the speed in general. Scout Orney is very light and small by comparison. I'll show you the Assault one. Pull up. Altitude. Oh, you're supposed to live in the deep desert, right? No. Every week, a Coriolis storm blows through and destroys everything in its wake and reshapes the landscape. So the facilities, the science facilities could change position. There could be a big downed ship here. There goes the sandworm. And then next week it's gone and there might be something else in its place, and this landscape is always changing. There he goes. Old Sandwormington. Maximus the First. There goes Fog. Well, there is Fog.
What happens if I hit?
And there is Sandworm.
Oh, I missed. Guess we'll never know.
What were you trying to do?
I was trying to hit yours.
Rude. I am Spider-Man.
Oh my god.
I get some
I'm gonna have to end here,
space?
Tom.
Did I get some
You should be able
space,
to
please?
just park there. Just squish it. Should be fine. I gotta end here, Tom. I gotta be on nat duty.
Alright, bud, no
Emergency
worries.
nat duty.
Yeah, GG's. Thanks
Sorry,
for,
Chad. I know I promised rating later, but another time.
Would you have to wait for the storm to blow over to even raid?
Yeah, so they started happening around 5 p.m., like in an hour, and then they last in prime time.
I thought
They
Coriolis
can
Storm
happen
is every
around it,
week,
too.
not every day.
No, not that storm. Just like a
Oh.
regular sandstorm. They tend to happen more often
Oh.
during peak hours, apparently.
And they
'Cause
take
that's
the
when you can
shields
rate it.
down.
Yeah, for 5 minutes, I think it was.
Damn.
Yep. I'm
All right,
pretty
well,
excited about that.
Thanks
Maybe
for
we
teaching me
try
the
some of
ropes.
that
Get me
next
some
time.
of the gear I needed for this. And yeah, we'll do some...
Yeah, brother.
Let me know when you're raiding.
Will do. All right. Talk to you soon.
Later, bud. Yeah, so this is the Assault Ornithopter that you can put actual rockets on. I mean, you can with the Scout, again. It's just that if you're going to want to do combat, you probably want one that can tank some shots. You can also fit multiple people in here, 4 versus just 1 in the Scout Ornithopter. Research tree, though. Yeah, I shouldn't have just spammed unlocks there. I didn't realize how many more unlocks I still have to do. The Carrier Ornithopter. That one will carry the Harvester that will get the spice and harvest higher yield. But yeah, look, you can already like see how slow that take off is by comparison. But it's got the 3 wings instead of the 2. And you can't really glide as far. It's a lot less maneuverable. Pretty sweet though. Fogler changed the color of his ornithopter. Right. I think we'll try and raid that PvE base solo, and then we'll bring back our loot from the deep desert. Because we've got quite a bit in that chest. Where was that dungeon at? There. Little research center. Yeah, this is where this is the only part of the game where there's base raiding, because the sandworm will take the sandstorms will take the shields down, just the regular sandstorms of the bases here. Whereas the sandstorm in the PvE area is the shield protects you from it, but the one here is a lot more violent. Your bag is full. It is. Okay. We're gonna borrow Foglet's assault ornithopter for moving the storage back. Let's see, why is this guy bothering with decorations? Well, he's gonna put a little sandworm thing on top of it, I guess. A little sandworm statue. I like it. It's a nice little hangar he's built. I like it. Good layout. This, however, is not winning any awards on grand design. It'd be hard to play this if wings collided. Oh yeah, can you imagine? Okay, let me think about this. Maybe double trip. Oh, speaking of sandworm, Foglet just left at the time that a sandworm rolls in to do a base raid. What is that timing? Because these shields are about to go down, no? Oh, shit. Good job I didn't do what I was about to do. Okay, we're doing 2 trips. I'll learn these here. Research, research, research. Drop salvage. Put those in there. Cool. Oh, are you in the PvP area right now? Well, we're in the deep desert, yeah. But the section I'm in, the shield wall, is PvE. It's only when I fly out into where the sandstorm is, engulfing everything right now. That is the deep desert. Everything on this side is PvE. I was actually missing us this one. I think. Can't see it on the map because I've not uncovered that section. There's so many sectors to discover in the deep desert. There's like 80 plus, I think. Versus the very few that are in Hugger Basin. Okay, oh, it's so big it can't be stored. Wowzers. So it really can only be used for transport. Yeah, some storms missed. Let's go in this way. We good. You done any PvP? No, I've not actually encountered any yet. Fogler said he's had a few fights. It's been good fun. But I don't think we're going to see too much because people are definitely out here. And there can be hundreds of players out here. But because it's kind of late game and you need to be ready for it and equipped for it, you know? Most players are in Haga Basin. Going through the trees. Like, I'm 120 hours into the game, so... And I'm just dipping into this for the first time. After all that playtime. It's crazy. This is a game, chat. This is a video game. It's like I was saying, if you're like one of the people that maybe only buys a couple games per year, this would be a good one. Especially if you're into like survival games, MMOs, RPGs. It's got all of that and then some. I joined Harkonnen first with the intent to betray them and join Atreides. Hell yeah, brother. Oh. Okay, it's PvE in this section, right? Or is it PvP and that was another player? No, I'm in the PvE section. I'm fine. I was saying there could be crashed ships. I can't store my... Ah, that's fine. What are the chance of another sandstorm? Combine the two words coming through. I mean, hopefully this guy's just cleared this area out and I don't have to fight anything here. And I can take all the loot still, but because it's a... I don't think I am going to be able to because it's the PvP loot isn't shared, right? We just discovered that. I can maybe get some ammo, but that's about as far as it'll go for me. So that guy got here first. Yeah, yellow is PvE. Stay away from the gas. He left the meds and ammo, but... yeah, he killed all these people on the way. Grab the wristband for the door. Left some of this stuff. Oh wait, no, it's going to be lootable because of the section I'm in. What am I talking about? I don't think that applies across the entirety of the deep desert. It's just the PvP facilities, the science facilities. He's going to have been through all this, killed the enemies, but I'm going to be able to take the loot from the chest that he's already looted because we're in a PvE section of the deep desert. Grab the band. Loot the big chest. Yeah. Take that stuff he dropped. Oh, we're filling our boots. That was embarrassing.
Who's that?
Your mom.
Where's the reinforcement?
Grenade out! What you got?
Okay. Better. Did my insane melee flare and missed every strike. Whoopsie. Okay, we got everything. Got everything. Some extra bits. Is that Mark 5? Oh, it is. It is. These bits? Yes. Smooth. Smooth is fast. Fast is smooth. I am Miles Morales. Can you not climb on the windows? I am Miles Morales. My pistol's the same colour as my outfit. This is quite the fit I've got going on right now. We came through this way, right? Which way did we not go? Came through that way. Killed these guys. Didn't go this way. Watch out! May thy knife chip and shatter, brother. Got binoculars on fire instead of bandages. It's always good. Highly recommend. Tom, what kind of suspense are you rocking? I'm using the Mark II, the wings one. Emperor's Wings. You can find it pretty early on in the game, but it's a good one. Probably like the basic version of the upgraded version of those is probably a lot better by now though. Now that we're in this area. Wow. The plant life is so exotic. There's quite a bit more going on in these facilities than there is in the PvE ones, that's for sure. I mean, these are PvE, sorry. The ones in Haga Basin, specifically. The Deep Desert PvE ones have got a lot more detail. Probably because they can sacrifice resources. Because the Deep Desert is a lot of sand. Whereas Haga Basin is, like, packed with assets, right? Would be my guess. Came from that way. Yeah, I think we're good. Bring out my massive blood extractor. Your blood is mine, and I'm taking it from the sweet spot. Oh yeah. Look at that still suit. Legit, if I saw this as a skin in Spider-Man 2 Miles Morales, that game, it was called Spider-Man 2, right? The Insomniac game. Forgot, it's been a minute since I played. I'm pretty sure it was called Spider-Man 2. I would not be surprised if I saw this as a skin. But like, yeah, that fits. That makes sense. Oh, I'm not familiar with that skin from the comics. That suit from the comics, even. Battlefront 2 meets Helldivers. You should switch to Leap or something, you think? I mean, Emperor's Wing is a Leap suspense about. It's just a schematic. Oh my god, I thought it was an enemy. Like, yeah, it's the Leap one. It's just the Emperor's Wings. I think you get it at the very top of the Fremen Trial 4. It's a pretty common spawn for it. Anyway, I have got some loot to get back. Jeff Ward, thanks for becoming a member, man. Did I miss a dono from Con? Thank you for the 5, bud. Please, Tom Ardib, can you show us the big worm? I don't know how. Yeah, sorry, I think I was locked in with Fuglet when you donoed. I think the big worm only arrives when you have a harvester, right? Like, the harvester makes enough noise to attract it. It's on the big, like, spice fields, which we've not encountered. Where's Fuglet space? Over here. I'm also low on fuel. Nosferatu? True. It's the Miles Morales Venom fit. Yeah, I can see it. I'm level 36 and only did the first trial. Lol, I've been base building and grinding. Good for you, man. I mean, I too have been very sucked into base building the past few days. But I've got it set up how I want it now, so I can get back on the actual character grind. Level grind. Mission grind. I've not done any story missions in days. I mean, you've seen the base. You got it looking insane. Not this one, obviously. This is Fogler's base that he's temporarily put us in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a couple trips here, I think. Let's take the Assault Ornithopter. Yeah, store this. What's that? Ooh. Assault Ornithopter Thruster. I hardly know her. Power packs. Cool. Take the rest of this. Oh, a little bit of scrap. Take some of this. Schematic. Might as well learn that while I'm here. Some new boots. Don't mind if I do. And this. Night Rider Sandbike Boost Mark 6. That's crazy. Don't have ingredients needed for that though. Set them as viable resources. Since this is my chest. Anything we're missing? No, we're all full. Battlefield theme tune. Wait. What are these things? Thermoresponsive ray amplifiers. Okay. Yeah, we're max weight. Alright, we'll take... I've got nothing in this one, have I? Yes, a little bit. Okay. How can I... It's gonna have to be a couple trips. No, wait. I can't store that Assault Ornithopter, so I just store mine. Yeah, low fuel as well. I need to bring back some fuel for this. Okay, let me make sense of this. I should just transport stuff in the big Ornithopter. I should take this stuff out. Take all of this. Okay. Store you. Very good. This makes more sense, doesn't it? Cool, and then we'll be back for the rest. Shouldn't take us too long, because where we're exiting is quite close to my base. 2 trips, yeah, we've minimized 3 trips down to 2. And we're away in the Assault Ornithopter. Use the inventory trick, you can keep running back and forth. Yes. Need to get that cemented in my head. We're doing a lot back at base. When it comes to the Ornithopters, sometimes they end up running back and forth. What game would you compare this to? Destiny? Yeah, it's got some Destiny elements. It's kind of its own thing, though. You know, it's like yeah, I see what Fogler was talking about. You can't really glide as far. There are many survival MMO RPG games. Definitely compares to some of those, though. I suppose Conan Exiles is the nearest comparison, which is also the game that they made before this. I think I can fly back out this way. It's like the gates to the deep desert. How's the PvP? I still can't speak on PvP because I've not had a fight yet. I could definitely seek one. That would just be stupid for me to do, because I'm still not quite ready for it, I don't think. For the people that are going to be in this area, I've spent the last few days doing base stuff, right? So, me running out there with my little 3-shot, whatever that carbine is. Don't think I'm winning much. Unless there was a crashed ship that I might be able to quickly dip and get before someone else and maybe get a fight there. But yeah, Fuglet's had a few fights. He said it's decent. So it was better than he expected. Haga Basin track, cool. Yeah, I need to get into that habit, Solar. Entirely different games, and don't know everything about Ark yet, but what do you think you'll be more addicted to, Dune or Ark Raiders? Yeah, like you said, they're entirely different games. It's going to be a tricky one. I think in terms of PvP, Ark Raiders will be the game, you know? Yeah, it's tough, man. They're very different. I think I'll be addicted for different reasons. Like, Ark Raiders I really enjoyed the gameplay of. It's like I'm tired of the same extraction tropes over and over again, doing the same missions, whereas I didn't really play for the missions when I played Ark Raiders. They're easy enough to complete along the way, but I enjoyed the gameplay so much that just all the details and everything that's to that game, it was just a world that I wanted to stay in longer, you know? I'm always getting hooked on survival games. And then that loop breaks for me. Whereas this game has a compelling reason to keep playing. Because it's not just a survival game, you know? It's also an MMO and an RPG. And there's constant events. And there's the Landsrad where you're constantly competing for, you know, complete horizontally, vertically, or diagonally. Compete for awards. Currently we're 6 over 5. These guys currently have crafting costs reduced because they won the last one. And you can compete for blueprints and better weapons and better import rights and stuff that's exclusive to your faction. It's got a great survival game base, but then there's so much more built on top of it. I love how quickly I can find my base without even, like, without having to look at the map. I'm just like, oh yeah, there's Godzilla. That's the only loading screen you've seen. Yeah, it's less of a loading screen and more of a, it's just a map to get between, to choose whether you want to go to Arakeen, the Harkonnen main base, or the Deep Desert. But obviously those are quite far out, so you wouldn't want to fly there manually. Grey Zone Warfare is an interesting mechanic with the missions are handed out on the fly, meaning you can stay out in the yeah. Grey Zone Warfare isn't an extraction shooter anymore, though. You know? It's basically armor with missions. Oh yeah, here's my new... Here's the base. Here's the changes you guys were... I mean, the people that have been here since the start of the stream have seen me do a tour a couple of times now. But, damn, is she looking good. The layout is about complete. I need to make a ground vehicle area below the bridge down there, so I need to expand a little bit more. But yeah, this is the catwalk system I ended up building, and then we've also got the ornithopter landing pad there. Tried to make it look like it's an actual POI, something in the environment, you know? Built all the supports and things to make it look like a real place and not just a square box someone's built on top of a mountain. And that goes as far as adding little supports like these little metal stilts that I've got sticking out. Just an extra detail to make it look like I manually put those there just to make it look like they're almost support beams, you know? You gotta think with supports in mind, I think, when you make a base like this. Otherwise, if everything was floating, it wouldn't make much sense. I mean, it's kind of forced to make something work like that, because in terms of my land claim space, I wasn't able to extend these pillars, for instance, all the way out. Another player there. Flying on by. But yeah, I'm quite happy with it. I'll expand a little in some other places, but yeah, this is what I've spent pretty much the last 2 days doing while you haven't seen another stream. I just had to lock in, have some music in the background, and cook. Because it was actually very, very difficult to accomplish. Because it's built on 2 planes. I've got a vertical, a square plane and a triangle plane going on in order to achieve this build. To make this tower work, I had to build with the triangle pieces, which offsets the build plane, you know? Like, this is built on a square grid, this entire front of the base. Then everything on this side, including the ornithopter hangar, is built on a triangle plane. So there's some very, very messy overlap that looks very clean, because I've spent a lot of time on it. But internally, where these walls are hiding, and I've had to really faff around to make it all line up seamlessly. Like, genuinely hours. But yeah, I think it turned out great. I'm just not sure what else I would do to expand, because, like, part of me, I really like this hangar. But part of me, if it's going to be a guild base, obviously you can only really land one ornithopter in there. I was thinking you could set permissions for the pentashield, this blue shield. So you can have one that is guild members, and then one that is owner only, you know? As in, I could have one on the roof that everyone can go through, and then they would land on the other pentashield that is exclusive to the owner. So I would fly through 2 shields, whereas most people would just be flying through the one. Because they would land on the owner shield, whereas the owner would go through it. So that you could get, like, actual... Yeah, that's an idea. A little theory I'm cooking up. Might build one elsewhere. You can be proud. Thanks, Ellie. I am proud. It's taken a lot of, like, faff to get right. Because building on 2 planes and line it up, like, these bits shouldn't connect. Like I said, this entire section is built with triangles. This entire section is built on a square plane. I'll show you what I mean. The tool will help me here to explain it. Part picker. So these are built on a square grid, right? And then everything this way is built with the triangle pieces. On a triangle grid, I guess you could call it. So I've had to really work to line everything up and make sure, like, that's about as clean as I can make it look. I can't build another one of these there because it says it blocks it, so try to make it as clean as possible. Used a big door there. That's the big door for the Atreides piece that I've actually just used to make it look like a feature, like it's built into the rock, because I really like that detail on the door. So I used a door just to get that detail. Yeah, then you have 2 ways to go out. So this would take you back into... Get up there a bit quicker with the grapple. This would take you into the 3rd floor of the base directly. Nice and quick. Got a nice little layout going on here too. Taking the view when a sandstorm hasn't recently blown over and blocked the windows. Little courtyard area. Got my donkey statue. Little plant hologram since they're not actually growing out here. Yeah, and there's the catwalk system going around the ornithopter pad. Got another bench over here. Someone was out drinking. Yeah, I'll say it. I cooked. Really had to put the time in, but I cooked. Really like how these catwalks connect. So yeah, I might do another ornithopter hangar here if I extend the base, and then I'll try that. Try that method, just so more people can land their ornithopters. This is the front of the base. Looking more like, less like Atreides and more like a Sith palace. Got the sandworm statue over here. Backlit, of course. Yeah, I do need to extend this way a little bit more, because Matt needs a... Oh god. It's all despawned again. Did I leave this out in a sandstorm? Oh my god, no one tell Matt. Oh shit. At least it's not fully cooked. Oh no. Nobody tell Matt. I'll make him a new one if I have to. Ah, she. Where's my welding tool? Yeah, it took a little bit of a beating. Should be okay. Alright, let's unload some stuff. It's a very messy chest for now, but I've got to, like, take some time after the stream to make sure we have, like, chests for ore, chests for gun parts, chests for all sorts, you know? Gotta be smart about it. No welding wire, yeah. And this was my stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. What I should probably do is put my stuff in a chest of its own. Because if we're making another trip back, then I can make sure I've got everything. I don't need the stuff in my backpack. Other than the water. Yeah, let's do that. Storage. Do this. You should do F more. Yeah, I should quick deposit. You're right. Just a standard tap of F would work. But I was dealing with a lot of unique items there from the deep desert, so... Yeah, money, whatever. That's the large. 4 in that one. Yeah, cool. Should only be a one-trip job anyway. Click this. Ornithopter. Store all of that. It's the fastest way to get the stuff out of your Orni. It was a tip that blew my mind last stream because I'd been manually going back and forth between my vehicles to take stuff out. When you can just go to the chest, and then if it's in proximity to your other vehicles, you can just access the storage of your vehicles. Not explained to you by the game, but we got a massive tip from someone in the chat the other day. Excuse me? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Need to fix Matt's buggy. Let's do that quick. Did you empty the attack ornithopter? Yeah, I just did that. That's what I mean. You can just do it from a chest. How do you access storage on this one? There we go. Yeah, see, everything's gone from there now. That's an amazing feature. Yeah, it really is. Most games would have you running back and forth. And that is what I thought they did. Okay, what am I here for? Oh, yeah. Some welding wire from a Timio. recently drove all the way out here to move in. And he bought this buggy out here, and I just left it in the sand, in the sandstorm. It's a Mark III. We'll make him a Mark V. It wasn't me. How does one get complex machinery? You'll get complex machinery very, very easily by going to the steelworks. So, there's one out here you can go for. One there. The ironworks, sorry. But, yeah. That's the symbol you're looking for. And you'll be able to, like, loot the machines that they have in their bases. Like, literally, they'll just have, like, a fuel generator, for instance. Like, the same one that you build in your own base. You loot those, you'll get the machinery you need. If you don't have a buggy, though, for mining resources, man, is it good. Now let me use his for some of the resource gathering I needed. It was a game changer. There we go. Yeah, I left it outside. I put it here, but if it's underneath that, then it counts as... You see in the bottom left of the screen? Where it says unsheltered. That's because... Obviously I'm unsheltered from the storm right now. When I get underneath it, it changes to sheltered. So currently it's safe. Water sealed would be when I go in here. Very good. But yes, do you like the changes to the base, chat? It's looking like a real place now, isn't it? There was a gaping hole in the back before, because I didn't finish the entire backside, but... Yeah, I'll show you in the tower. That tower was a big mess to build. Those are the new lights we're making. I'm going to do those all the way across. Got the tower here. Try to incorporate the rock. So I don't just build over it, you know. It's a nice little feature. Down here. Little Mobo DB Easter egg. Yeah, hopefully it inspires you a bit to get more creative with the builds, because I think most people just think it's... They can't really get very creative with it, but it's one of the most creative, like, tool sets I've played with in a survival game, and I played a lot of them. It's really cool. You can sit here and plot stuff. All this hexagon pattern going on with the tower. Instead of just a normal green roof like that one. Make it a bit more... Stands out a bit more. Will's base looks amazing. Look, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. They can't keep getting away with it! Oh. Are those two different stairs? What? How and when did I do that? There we go. Yeah, this tower is pure storage. Also got a little generator in there, hidden away. Got lots of these around as well. Quick access when there's a sandstorm to get back into the building. Nice little storage room. Might do more up there. Another alternative way to the end of the catwalk to get back in the hangar. And then I've got a little secret room of my own here. It's ownership only. You donkey. You thought you'd get my stuff? Because, yeah, for the most part, I'm going to give, like, co-owner to a lot of my friends. Jordan, thanks for becoming a member, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Okay. Ornithopter things. Back to the deep desert. I'm I'm stuck on Matt's buggy. I need to expand again. I need to land claim this way, and then land claim, do a vertical stake that claims this part of land. And then this will have a nice dirt trail for the ground vehicles. Yeah. It's a park here. Me likey. Swishness with a 2 as well, thank you. Custodian of Will's base, Baron Tomo. What a guy. Honestly, what a guy. I think I've shown you the full interior. Oh yeah, we've got this little outside bit. Recycle machine. A little bit of the rock incorporated. Little nice, kind of like a garden with no plants. Bit of access here to have another little lookout. Yeah. Trying to make the rock part of it instead of just building over it and through it and covering it up like a lot of bases probably would. Right underneath Godzilla himself. It turned out great. Considering I didn't really plan it out and just kind of built bit by bit, it turned out a lot better than I thought. Especially this like back part. I thought the front would be the highlight always, but this section turned out great. Okay. Yeah, nothing left in there. We've got just enough fuel to make it there and back. Oh boy, this ornithopter is heavy. To the deep desert we go. A hologram garden if possible. Yeah, I could use more of those holograms. I did one on that balcony. Whee! God, it is slow. You've really got to pull up. Does anyone know where at the Godzilla Rock you need to go to get the Bene Gesserit Skill 2 tree quest? It's right at the top. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I started off as Bene Gesserit, so I've not... That's the one class I've not found the advanced trainers for. Or the basic trainer, even. I'm thinking barbecue area, tennis court, and a blood pool. Damn. Land claim, said the Englishman. Standard colonist vibes. Just crashed into the shield. Can you make that a thing? Make what a thing? It'd still be awesome to get lifts in the game outside the vertical jump skill. I agree, yeah. Completely agree. Some sort of like gravity lift would be sick. Right, deep desert. Get the rest of the stuff back to transport. Go for the middle one. NPCs for bases. Yo, that would be cool. If I could hire like an Atreides unit to defend. It doesn't matter. I mean, it'd be cool to see them patrol it, but there's no base raiding in the game. Which I like. I love that, but yeah, eventually when I've got a guild there, you know, I'll see enough people moving around it. Scan what you made to sell. Oh, yeah. I forgot you can sell base blueprints. Or maybe you can't do that yet. I don't know. Is that confirmed? I remember them talking about it in the dev stream. I watched all the dev streams for the game. And they were like discussing the ability to sell your base blueprints, but I don't know if that's in yet. How do you get the stone for the Atreides building? I will show you when we get back. It's the black rock though. To harvest that, you need at least a tier 3 cutter. And then the medium ore refinery will allow you to make the plastone. And it will give you about 250 plastone to work with about 200 of the... Oh, that's the rock. That's what you're looking for. That's what the rock looks like. You harvest that. You can find that in the north of the map. Yeah, you can sell them at villages. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'll put my base up for sale. It's not quite complete. The full vision isn't there, but the rest of the stuff I want to do would be personal preference for where I've built it. If I sell it on the marketplace, though, is that, like, worldwide or server-wide? Is it only in my server, or is it every server within the world, or is it every world that's in the game? I actually don't think I need the Assault Ornithopter to get the rest of the stuff back. We'll see. Don't think we do. Oh, there's literally a take all. What am I doing? I do so many unnecessary clicks and moves when I'm just taking loot. Yeah. So this is all done with. She good. And then spawn my Orny. Did I put that on a key? I did not. 5. And am I going to get space to fly away? Not really. I do need fuel for my own as well. Can I make fuel here? Jesus, fuck. Yeah, he's not built a fuel thing. Does he have any fuel lying around? Nope. Medium spice refinery. Oh. Bingo. But I need a bunch of the, what's this? Spice-infused fuel cell. So I guess they last longer. So everything's spice-infused. That's the end game, right? I like these large containers. Those are sick. Those are really cool. Oh, the medium storage. What? Ornithopter, I barely know her. Looking forward to your hangar being big enough so the Ornithopter doesn't clip through walls, otherwise pretty awesome base. You got cooking? Yeah, that was more so the Assault Ornithopter. Yeah, I built it to scale for the Scout. Whereas that's the big one. That we just use to transport, transport loot back. I think I'll probably build a secondary hangar. Alright, time to get out. Refuel back at my base with the little fuel I have left. Just gonna have to glide the whole way so I don't overconsume fuel. Late game curry powder. That's it. That's what we're looking for. I think the auction house is your world only. That includes every siege. Okay. Is this only available on PC? It is for now, yeah. I think they've said console release 2026. Yeah, they've still got optimized for console. I guess they're technically a AA studio as well, so they've probably got more hoops to jump through. Because they're not AAA. I don't know, like... I'd assume they're a AA studio just because of the scale of the game. wouldn't necessarily call them indie, you know? You can get fuel in the minimap. That's not my actual vehicle fuel, though, is it? That's just my world map fuel. Boo, I'm obsessed with watching it, but you want to play so bad. Yeah, you're playing on console. I hear you. Okay, back to Haga Basin. Yeah, like you have these little fuel deposits, but that just recharges the fuel of your world map ornithopter. If I stay here, I'll refuel just so I can fly around this world map longer. Doesn't refuel my actual ornithopter fuel. Water does the same, just to keep you flying around. I really like this system. Just there's something really satisfying about it. I don't know. It's cool. I would think they give you a bigger plot if it was a guild base or a team. Is that in reply to something, Dragon, or are you just putting that out there? Because you can claim a large chunk of space. But the more you claim, the more tax you pay. You have to pay money in-game for the amount of land you claim. You start off with a small area. I'd say this person's probably claimed like... Is this a residue of a sandstorm? They probably claimed 4 sectors? Maybe 2? Probably. Yeah, there's quite a few actually. Mine uses... Let's find out. I think about 4 maybe as well. Yeah, I guess the wings clip on entry, but once they're in. Damn, those Mark 5 wings are speedy. Holy. Alright, let's see. I've done... That's someone else's base. I think that's Matimio. He said he wanted to build a gate that kind of fit with the theme of this. So he's using some Atreides pieces to make a gate that just kind of... Because he's technically living here, he just wanted to go off and try and make some sort of... something that fit with the environment. Yeah, so we've done... 1... And you kind of see it. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3. I think we've just done 3. Maybe 4, because I did a vertical staking one for that. But yeah, the more you claim, the more tax you pay. So I want to claim, I think, 2 more slots. Red is areas you can't build, which is the PvE only. Obviously, they wouldn't want you to build on Godzilla Rock. These boxes are designed, but that's the annoying thing is I can't build down there, which is really frustrating because I get they don't want to block that road, but this like natural rock path that I initially was like, yeah, I could maybe expand and make this a full clean ramp from top to bottom. There's literally holes in it at the bottom and I can't patch them in because I can't claim that space. It's a shame. Tom, when's the next Roadcraft stream? Oh man, if I can get the boys back on Roadcraft again, that'd be sick. I've got like 60 hours in that game as well. Whoa! That one's... Oh god. That one's directly over my base. God damn! Blocking out the sun. Speaking of which, what a sunset. Very nice. Yeah, this tower was just like another like quick. You can go up there if you want. Have a little, Jesus. Have a little viewpoint, but like, what's the point? It's just kind of there for aesthetics rather than something functional. But this one is more so. I just decided to build a tower on top of it. I had the vault there, or the, what do you can call this? Trapdoor. That was there for quite a bit, but just multiple ways to get around the floors. Especially when the game has like such good movement, you know? All this stuff. I just kind of designed it knowing that if a player visits or if I have a guild here, they're gonna use a lot of that movement and not take stairs. Build another gate on the other side of the base. You mean like what? Like the front entrance? Like out there. Yeah, I need to expand that way to build like some vehicle storage underneath. Can we do a body now? Insufficient water space. No. Oh yeah, my stuff. Man, I'm gonna have to spend some serious time making everything have its place. I'm gonna be back and forth like crazy. Yeah, this'll do for now. Making more of a mess for myself already. What half of this stuff is, or what it's used for, but sure. How about we actually go to the storage room? Cool. Done a throne yet? Yo, I need a throne. What else does someone suggest that was a good idea? A shooting range? Don't know what I'd use for a shooting range though. I wish I had those dummies that we've seen about. It's not really anything I can use. And that's about as good as a throne would get. King of the castle, king of the castle. Tra la la la. Okay, yeah, we do spend quite a bit if I'm going to expand more. So we'll get back on the mission grind. Take the rest of this. Destroy that. Make sure we're repaired. I need the whatever that is. Duraluminum. The Dura. I'm not sure I'm on the thumpers yet. This could be fun. Those could be fun. No. I hate it. I hate it here. Need rocking chairs on the outlooks. We'll see you again in 60 hours. You second another Roadcraft stream? Alright. Alright, noted. I'm down. I love that game. Let me check. How many hours did I have? Roadcraft. Yeah, dead on 60 hours. Dune Awakening, though. 121 hours. Oh, baby. Where did that time go? Yeah, I definitely need to focus on actual, like, vehicle storage area. Especially for mining. I think under here would be good, though. Got the different dirt roads. For land claim... would have to land claim from there. Once outwards and then once again down. So in order to use this, space it up a bit. I don't know what I'd add. Not a clue. But man, is it addictive. Again, I've just glanced over at my stream time. I've been live for over 5 hours. What? It feels like I've been live for like 3? 3.5 at a push. Such a time sink. So it's like throwing time away. In a good way, but it's like how has that amount of time gone? Lose the gimp look? What do you mean the gimp look? I'm Miles Morales, can't you tell? This is the law accurate fit. Okay. It's the helmet that's the problem. You got a problem with the helmet, yeah? Is this better? Do we prefer this? Clearly I was Miles Morales, guys. That was clearly my Miles Morales cosplay. Whoa. Noir Spidey, yeah. Noir Miles Morales. I can't believe they're making a live-action Spider-Man Noir, by the way. With Nick Cage. Definitely interested to see that film. First mask is better. This one... or this one. Clearly that's Spider-Man, chat. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know where you're getting Gimp Mask from. Clearly that's Spider-Man. I am Miles Morales. You're conflicted. Hey, look. If it looks like a Gimp Mask, then it is what it is. It is what it is. I've reached the building limit. Damn. Damn. Not the whole building limit, but specifically lights. You can only have 48 lights. I imagine that number increases with every time you land claim. Base is looking amazing. Thank you, Raz.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Oh, good. I see that. I sensed it even. My my sandstorm senses were tingling. Helmet over mask. What, we prefer this? With the red? I kind of just prefer the basic, it's not red enough, you know? It's too sandy. Kind of prefer that. If I was gonna do that mask. Servers are down at 22:30 UTC. What, server wide? Server's about to go down. No. No. What time is it? What time is that in UK time? Is that 20 minutes from now?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's quite big, yeah. I actually want to see this from the tower. Whoa. Wow, what a view. It's in 20 minutes to go down. No! I want to keep playing. It is like 11 PM for me. That's nothing. Oh, there was an announcement in-game. And it's server-wide, yeah? Damn. I love how everything gets, like, actually covered in sand. Such a good detail. Oh, God. I went down the wrong pipe. Just had a sip of my water and I went... Maybe I shouldn't drink it from my... Ah! I might cut out. Maybe I should just stop drinking blood. Huh? Oh yeah, I need to refuel. That's what I was doing. It goes down for 1.5 hours. RIP. Only just got on the game and I'm greeted with an announcement in-game. I mean, at least it is in-game. That's good. Alright, I guess we'll lubricate the wind turbines. Damn, yeah, we need to. Make some intimate low-grade lubricant. What? Maybe build the large water cistern. Yeah. Now that I think maybe we can. Medium storage. Medium spice refinery. Oh my god. We've unlocked more stuff. More things. Damn. I think that's cool. Whoa. Big old cut array. Large water cistern. Okay, I need the Dura and the silicone blocks. Rog. Can I make it higher? I can. But I need jasmium crystal. The frick is that? Where do I find jasmium crystal? Not even found that all yet. The servers are going to go down, little buddy. I know, just like that. Is the guild in this at all? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? There are guilds, if that's your question. You can have guilds of players. I mean, some of the buds are in one. There's a new Hell Devil War Bond if you don't want to check it. Yeah. I was playing some of that this morning, actually. I don't know if I'll make a video on that one, though. I don't know. It doesn't seem as... It's a very, like, specific playstyle, right? It's like a support playstyle. I had to play that game solo a lot recently, because none of the boys are really on it. and I love me some Helldivers. So it's not really a war bond that works for me. I did buy the gun from the store though. They actually have a gun that's in the store in the game, not the war bond. It's like a little pistol. Look quite cool. Apparently it locks on to targets, which sounds fun. Southeast in the radiation zone. What? It's in there? In here?
Ah, shit.
Oh, the Spacing Guild, specifically the guys who run Interstellar Travel in Dune. You mean these guys, right? Can't see it past Godzilla, but... Is that who they are? I'm not too familiar with Dune outside of the movies, so... Some of the terminology I'm unfamiliar with, but... Are those the space travel dudes? No, way more southeast. Huh. Oh, is it in the area I've not actually discovered yet? Is that... I can just about see a bit of green there. I don't see any radiation zones elsewhere, though. Unless I've not discovered them. Far left of the map. Yeah, so it's there, right? That's where that bit of green is. Yes. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to get there in time is the problem. Before the servers go down. No, my plans have been foiled. I've only been able to stream... Oh god, I've only been able to stream Dune for 6 hours today, chat. Damn it. Drat. Who's next? Never mind. Never mind. I mean, we'll check it out. I think what we'll do is... refuel. Then... That's refueled, right? Yep. Then... grab a beacon. Lightweight. I'm sorry, I've let you down. I mean, maybe it'll give me some time to actually edit a video for this game, because I know you guys didn't see the build process for the back half of the base. But I've recorded all of that, so that will be in the video probably. At least like a time lapse. See, if I had really thought it through, I would have had one of the buds. Because I made a lot of progress in those hours that I had to like dedicate, but I would have like had someone up on the rock there maybe. Or like here, getting a camera angle of me building the base. That would be sick. And in hindsight, that would be sick. Because I could have had like a camera perspective of me actually building the thing. That would be a sick time lapse. Anyway, what am I doing? I had a plan. Make a probe and a launcher. That's the plan. Then go to that sector, uncover it, just before the servers go down. It's a race. Where the heck are the probes? Boom and boom. When is the maintenance? Apparently in about 10 minutes. If your rads get to 150,000, you die. Okay. You need the radiation suit. Yeah, I'm not going to go in this time because I don't have enough time for it. Before the servers go down. But I'm going to fly over and uncover that space because it's the one area of the map I've not actually been to yet. Ooh, I just had an idea. Well... I'm thinking whether I take the ornithopter or the buggy. Not the buggy, the bike, but then I thought I don't actually have that Mark 6 booster yet. So I won't be able to fly around with it if I wanted to. Alright, let's do Ornithopter. There's one last look at the base before the servers go down. Sith Overlord base. She's looking good, baby. I really like how the catwalk system turned out. Very good. Very nice. How sick it all like illuminates through nighttime as well. Alright, I don't have time for this. Time to go. A sandworm I can hear. Is that the guild? Is that the space guild? You can actually see it pulsing. I've not seen that before. See that? So cool. Why are the servers going down? Apparently they're going down for maintenance for an hour and a half. Yeah, that'd be like midnight for me when they're back online. I gotta be quick. Oh, are they Sardaukar? I don't think that's Sardaukar. Should be a few Sardaukar ships flying around at this time, though. The Aurora Borealis. Yours is shutting down in a couple seconds. Well, I've not had a server message yet. You guys said there was one in game. That is the Space Guild? Right, yeah. Makes sense. So yeah, I guess they are technically in the game. But like, there's a big story to the game with cutscenes that I've not actually finished yet. But they might make an appearance there. Unless they already have, and I just forgot. Is this... No. This can't be the radiation zone. There's so much of this map of Haga Basin I've still yet to explore. Over 120 hours I've played this game. Oh, it's an entire radiated area. Right. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do a beacon in this area? Can you not? I don't... Oh, wow. There's a crashed ship out there, too. Some spice to harvest. Is that in the radiation? Am I technically irradiated? Oh, yeah. Whoa. That looks sick. But there is a shipwreck I can potentially loot. But it's scary because I don't know how long it's been there. And the sandworm will eat it eventually. And also the servers are going down soon. I think we'll leave it for now. Oh, someone's built their own. So this is the Harkonnen build piece. I built mine out of the Atreides pieces. This is the Harkonnen piece. This is a base that someone's made. Wait, I lied. This is not. But it is made of the Harkonnen pieces. This is actually an NPC Harkonnen base. You can tell because it's got these extra details that you can't build with. Like the weird lamps and this crane, the wire, the flying drones. Crashed ornithopter right there. But yeah, that's what the pieces would look like. I'm glad I went Atreides, not only because I just prefer... I'm on the good side, but Yeah, I'm able to get a bit more intricate with the builds, I think. You definitely be able to make something cool with this piece, but yeah, maybe not quite as in-depth. Okay, so if I'm doing a beacon scan, let's go there for the assault hipster. What? Additional 30 meters. Okay. Can do it from here then. Yeah, why have I not had a message? I've not had a server message. Are you guys maybe talking about EU specifically, or are you guys NA, the ones that are mentioned in the server downtime? Now that is some parking, chat. Ooh. Oh wait, it's not counting down. Is it still going to complete? Yes. Area uncovered. Whoa. Said EU for you. EU has downtime in 4 minutes. NA for you as well. Ah, she. I've decided I like my Spider-Man gimp suit, chat. That's the vibe. There's the sandworm. Did he eat the ship? Oh, he's coming around for the ship, maybe. Maybe we'll see him eat the ship before the servers go down. Although I should probably race back to my base, huh? If they do just shut off and I've not had a server message. That'll be a big ol' yikes. Do I need to log off before they go down, chat, or am I staying in? I feel like before it's told me to log off when I've last had... Whoa. When I've last had server downtime. Log out, homie? Okay. I don't know why I've not got a message. That'd be safe than sorry. True. You think I can get home in time? It goes down in 2 minutes. About to find out. Alright. It's a race to get home. Let's see if I can make it. I really want to explore this place. It looks freaking sick. It's like another static sandworm. How cool is that? No hard equals no warning. I mean, you're right. But it should still pop up, right? What are people saying in the chat? Thank you for the heads up. Messages are bugged. Okay. Come on, I can make it back in 2 minutes. In 1 minute. Yeah, let me just stop and hover around and take in this and show how cool that show how cool that sandworm monument is. Don't touch that static. I found out the hard way and lost my bag. Oh my god. Land and log out, my guy. You don't think I'm gonna make it? You should probably just land. Okay. Okay. Goodbye, crawl server. That looks sick, though. Look at that. Yo, family. Alright then, I guess we're done for tonight since the servers are going down. You guys have said it's on NA as well, so... I probably just missed a message whilst I was, Oh man, it doesn't apply the colours on the main menu. It looks so ass. Oh, here we go. Right. For approximately 1.5 hours. Your game version outdated. Please close the game and wait for Steam to update at the end of maintenance. Okay. Alright, chat. We're done for tonight. Thanks so much for watching as always. Forced out by the game. I would have kept playing otherwise. We'll be back with some more soon. You might see a video though before you see the next stream. I'm going to show some of the build process, include some highlights from playing with some of the boys and some of my own fun and adventures, but yeah. I tend to spend a lot more time with games to make full videos. So it's more of like a highlight across maybe like 20 hours of gameplay since I started the base. Oh, well, actually, I started the base build itself about 3 days ago, right? 4 days? How long's it been? Time's flying when I play this game. Anyway, we're done for tonight because we've been forced out. Thanks so much for watching as always. Appreciate all your support. Yeah, you guys have really been showing up for this game, and I'm glad you've enjoyed it as much as I have. Yeah, I want to see some of your cool base builds. If you've made a cool base or you're making a cool base, put it in my Discord server, link in description. Drop a like if you haven't already. Jordan, thank you for the 5 gifted members. I think I caught that. I might have missed it. That's very kind of you, though, man. I do appreciate. I think I might have said it or thanked you whilst I was taking in some cool scenery. I don't know. I'm getting mixed up with these donos. But it means a lot, guys. Thanks so much for watching. And yeah, subscribe if you're not already. I'll catch you legends in the next one. Bye-bye.